3, 2, 1. A little. Hi, welcome to Dungeons & Dunderheads. My name's Andrew. I'll be your DM for the foreseeable future until my players have a hostile uprising and overthrow me.
Never happening.
It might. You never know.
All right, guys, we have to Sam before we do the...
He's obviously on my side.
Yeah.
We've been playing the Queen's Rooks for a little while now, where you all are trying to figure out how to stop the unnamed god from coming to more power.
It's pretty hard when you can only move on like the horizontal axis. It's really difficult.
I know. Especially considering he has a queen.
Yeah.
In the Raven Queen that he has taken. All right. But with that, we're going to go ahead and go around the table introducing our players, starting with Lizzie.
Hi, it's me. I'm Lizzie. I'm playing Alyssa. Tabaxi Artificer. Sam, go.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'm playing Kex, a Soul Knife Rogue. Colby, go.
I am playing Saiel, the half-elf bard lock. Germ.
I don't know if I should meme or just be serious.
Oh.
I'm Jeremy. I'm playing Styx, the Grave Cleric Owlin. Go.
And I'm Andrew. I play everybody else. All right.
Look at that. Look at that. No shenanigans there.
No shenanigans. Oh, my God.
I'm literally shaking.
This episode's going to be unwatchable. No shenanigans.
Hi, how are you?
I am the normal D&D player.
All right. Last we left off, we had started with quasi-jury duty as Saiel Styx, the Birdman. We just went over this. There wasn't any shenanigans, and I can't think straight now.
Andrew's literally shaking.
It helps me.
Andrew didn't have a reason to be mad at us, and now he can't deal with it.
Yeah.
Styx had quasi-jury duty, where instead of jury, he was the judge, and in some cases, executioner. But in most cases, he just sent people where they were supposed to go. As you were called in under the guise of a dream to stand and make judgments on people's lives and where they should go in their afterlife, as Kalimvor had been inundated with quite a few more parishioners than normal, as the Mist Sea, the sea full of phlogiston where the gnomes and airships were made, exploded. Still not quite sure why, but it has happened. With that, Kalimvor needs some more help and called in his followers while they were asleep, making them pull double duty. But he still rested. Woke up the next morning to find out what everybody else already knew, that the Mist Sea had exploded. And with that, trying to stop as many problems as you guys could, you guys took to the Crimson Scourge, taking along the Endwin soldiers that you had agreed to ferry on over to Breeze Cliff with you. And along the way, you fought a couple of storm rocks, these giant birds that had ice and lightning kind of crackling off of them. Dealing with them quite quickly, I might add, with a simple polymorph and focus firing the remaining one. I think the only person that actually got hit with a proper attack was Saiel, who then said no.
If it wasn't for evasion, I would have took damage. But
after that, you guys managed to get down to Breeze Cliff with the expertise steering from one Saiel, being able to sail even in a massive storm. Getting back to Breeze Cliff, you guys were welcomed with open arms and happy faces, other than one Rotun. Lolax's father, who you, Saiel and Kex, broke off from the group to go speak with and give him the bad news about Lolax's death. He in turn gave you a brooch saying that Lolax's mother was part of a knightly order and that they may be able to assist you in locating some artifacts that would help you on your journeys. You then went back to the Dreadnought Inn, Saiel's home, and where his family lay their heads at night and reveled and made merry as much as you could throughout the night. That said, we'll pick up right where we left off with Saiel going into the kitchens. Yes.
I did not add the brooch to my inventory, so could I get a name?
It would be
Order of the Blood.
Could you also add the ashes?
Piece of Lolax.
Oh, Dilolac.
Small pieces.
Accidentally puts it in the spice pouch.
Oh no.
Phoenix ashes of.
If I add soul flame ashes to my spice pouch, do I get more spices out of it per day?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
It's a risk you're going to have to take. The last piece of Lolax for more spices.
It'll always be with me and in my cooking.
That's really fucked up.
Sorry, I am trying to find. Was it? Oh, I don't need that right now. Leave me alone. I'm looking for something else. Do you remember the dragon in question? Never mind, I found it.
But do you?
Tiamat.
Is it a gem dragon?
It is not. It'd be the Order of Reznal.
Brooch
Raznal.
The Order of...
Did I make up that name?
You did.
Okay. I couldn't remember who made up the name, but I remembered the name.
Reznal?
Raznal. Raznal.
Brooch of the Order of Raznal.
Gregnold.
Greginald.
Gregory.
All right, I have a brooch of Grimnora and Raznal.
You're all blinged out, dude. You get a Boy Scout sash here in a
I
second.
got 2 chains.
2 brooches?
2 phones.
Funny thing is I probably never look like the clothes I'm wearing at any given point in time.
Well, with that, we pick back up with Saiel, you entering in the back of the Dreadnought Inn, seeing as the majority of your family is hustling and bustling around. Uncle V has taken his spot back at the bar. You see, in there with you is Iris, Charlie, your dad, and your stepmom, Cho. And kind of running around, you see, for the first moment, you've really been able to look at Charlie. You see that he is changed quite a bit. Not only has he aged in the last 7 years, but also he holds himself quite differently as he's moving about. He has a rapier on his side and a short sword. He's wearing armor. Even though he is inside, he seems to be equipped. He has made himself somewhat of a fixture around town, you can assume, with the way that he is dressed and kind of carrying himself. Your sister Iris seems not quite to the same degree, as she's a little bit younger, but she's definitely coming into like true adulthood at this point, and is kind of carrying herself around, no longer really taking orders and stuff like that from your parents, but more moving as equals. The almost childlike wonder of this place has grown since you've been gone into a more comfortable adult rhythm.
Okay.
You kind of walk back there. You see your dad kind of like looks over his shoulder, taking out some of the things from like the root cellar itself, and goes, "You mind giving me a hand?
That's what I'm here for."
You know, just grab those 2 barrels. Go and help me bring them up."
I look at my noodle arms, the barrels. I'm like, "What all are we bringing up?" Just
We got a few casks of cider left, and that'll be it for the provisions, unfortunately.
okay. I'll animate objects.
You see as the casks themselves kind of stand up and kind of trundle their way out of the cellar itself. He goes, "Oh, well, that's certainly a way to do it.
I'm not really good at actually carrying them, you know.
I just wanted help.
Yeah, I'm helping.
You You sure are. As he's going to, if you could just have them go out to
Yeah.
V.
Is there anything they can carry up or do or while I got them up and moving or anything, you know?
You'll see your stepmom Cho will just be like, order up, I guess. And she'll turn around with like 2 plates. The food here, limited as it is. You know, that sticks with outside, kind of making great food and water. But that generally leaves you with kind of this like pasty bread. Not pasty bread, but like pasty porridge and water most of the time. You've gone through and seasoned it up, but texture-wise, it changes nothing. It's still just like, yep, that's very well salted or very well sweetened, like porridge.
Bread pudding. Yep.
Bread pudding.
Everybody's a critic.
No, hey, dude, free food is free food. No one was complaining.
Yeah.
You're really good at making deathbed food
Just
sticks.
like
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
So you see as Tro is kind of working with her last bits of like herbs and last bits of like actual meat, it looks like. And even the meat itself is not fresh by any means. It looks like it has been long
Rehydrated
cured.
jerky.
Yeah, long cured jerky, things like that. As she is kind of like thrown into a pan with a little bit of oil and done it up. So she kind of hands that out and she goes like, yeah, I think that's the last of it. If you want to split that with your crew, welcome home.
Thank you. We might tap into the ship's reserves and fluff up the food a little bit, maybe. We have any Yeti left over.
She kind of like looks over at your dad. I mean, I've had it. It's you know, it's pretty good. Like,
Yeah, Uncle V got it for Jotun, and then
all like
we
bear.
brought some from there.
did you see Jotun?
Yeah, pretty big guy.
Pretty big guy.
Pretty big.
Pretty big guy.
That's
I've met a few big guys, but he's definitely one of the big guys I've met.
I
That is definitely a guy of big stature.
can't say you're wrong.
I met an arm that was about his height in the Astral Sea.
Good arm.
Kex liked that arm a lot.
All right. Well, that's gonna bring me into my next point, I suppose. It's been a while.
Yep.
I think you and I need to go over your story, and I think it's time for you to go take your naming. I'd like to see it before I die, at the very least.
Okay.
What? Take your name. What's that?
You miss-
Saiel?
You missed Charlie's.
Oh, Charlie.
Charlie Silversteel is his name now.
Oh.
Then you like look over and you realize he's got a silver rapier and a silver short sword.
Yep. Are the silver blades have anything to do with some of the recent problems around town?
We've been helping where we can, but yeah, you know what it's like. So
Was it one for flesh, one for something?
One for men, one
if
for
they're both
monsters.
silver,
One for men, one for
If
monsters.
there's case like if they're both silver, neither of them are steel. Oh, silver and steel.
I think they're plated silver.
Yes.
you'd have to ask Rotan. He's the one that made them. How'd that go, by the way?
Well, he held it together until we left.
I'll see about having a chat with him later. But I think, from what I've heard of your adventures, a little bit, some letters from, Uncle V and yourself, I think Lolax earns a name as well.
I think so.
So we'll see about getting that put together. So All right. Well, I'm gonna start crying if we don't move on to a different topic. So, what are you? I'm not unhappy to see you, obviously, but what are you here for? I feel like this isn't just a trip home.
Lot going on. I don't even know where to start. Beginning to explain to you. You know what? How's about we get dinner done, and then I'll just kind of walk you through my last few months.
You got it.
Long story.
Minstrel of sorts. You turn over to look at it, and tuning this horribly cared for lute is somebody familiar to you, actually, Alyssa. This is Boots,
With the fur?
your uncle. You see, he is on horrible time. He's had a horrible time. His whiskers drooped, his fur matted. He looks like he just came out of the storm itself and is trying to get like his coat and everything off and like put next to the fire. Though you do see like as soon as he turns around, it slops off and falls into the hearth itself.
Boots, your loot.
Oh, yeah, of course. As he sticks his hand in there and grabs it. Thank you. Oh, no.
I guess it is your lucky day.
Hasn't been.
This is in full view of like.
I'm gonna toss him a
Okay.
gold coin.
He goes to catch it and misses and hits him in the head.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, how many tabaxis have we run across since meeting Alyssa?
They're like when you guys were in Guild's Row, tabaxi were not. They're not like super, super common, but they live out in like no man's land. So to see them in town isn't weird.
Seeing one here.
Seeing one here, very odd. They're normally like desert dwelling people.
Yeah.
Right? Some maybe in the Enduin Empire, that kind of stuff. But to see one all the way up here, very odd. He's kind of this like dark marbled tabby. You can tell at one point in time the darker stripes were much more dark, but they've kind of been speckled in with like salt and pepper as he kind of like looks at you. Goes to pocket it kind of like shakily and kind of walks up and just, can I?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna lean over to Sticks and be like, "Why do I feel like this isn't gonna be pleasant?"
Because there's two cats now?
How have you been? It's been a while.
I've been doing my best.
I mean, that's all we really can do.
Yeah.
About the same on my side.
Where have you been?
Took a portal out of the Feywild, ended up in the Shadowfell, ended out of the Shadowfell, and now I'm 7 years in the future. So, kind of just...
I feel like I can't even complain in comparison then.
It's been pretty terrible, but you always have to look on the bright side. And, like, I have friends now, so that's cool.
That's my name's Boots.
Boots.
Nice to meet you. Boots. Nice to meet you. It's this soggy paw.
Can I look down at his feet?
He's not wearing boots.
This cat let the dogs out.
Are you two related?
Yeah, I'm her uncle.
Is the name like a given name? Is it a moniker?
Well, it's what you're interested in a lot of the time. You choose it when you're young. And I had to sell my boots.
That's so sad. I'm gonna swivel over and glare at Alyssa.
What?
You're just really interested in Alyssa's, huh? You guys have any other family? What are their names?
Is that what you're going by now, Alyssa?
Yeah, that's what I go by.
She goes by something else.
We know she goes by something else. She doesn't want to tell us.
I know.
No, she goes by Alyssa. She goes by Alyssa. You get to choose who you want to be. Or at least try to.
I don't want to be rude. What are you doing up here? You don't look very out of your element.
He looks like he was trying to swim.
Gray was first impressions, aren't you?
Well,
Xanthers.
I didn't join the family on the Feywild expedition, and it's pretty much been downhill since. You know, I heard they were hurting for some. They were hurting for some levity in, you know, the Endwin with all the stuff going on, and that they were basically that the old Draco Regnum had opened up for, you know, pilgrimage and be able to set up your own homestead. So I figured if I wasn't going to go on the trip, then I may as well join one of those expeditions, and maybe set up a nice little land grab for the family when they got back.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, above table, isn't the Draco Regnum like really far east?
So there was 2 Draco Regnum, kind of like west and east
Okay.
Rome. And there was a wall between them. When the wall, there was a big old war, all that kind of stuff. Wall fell. But
Totally a not historic event at all.
Oh,
They just didn't want the wall there anymore.
well, they had a big old war
Tear
about
that
it.
wall down.
It's fine. It was just ugly.
Yeah. In that war, the West Draco Regnum, the Chromati, the Metallicum. So basically the metal dragons and stuff like that, teamed up with the Endwin to basically pincer in on the Draco Chromati. And when the Chromati fell, the understanding was the Metallicum didn't actually want the land, they just wanted to stop getting attacked all the time. So they left the majority of the land to the Endwin. If you'd be like, hey, this is going to be completely war-torn land, it's going to be completely awful. If you want to go through and take it over, basically set up your own colonies, stuff like that, go for it. We don't want it anyways. So
we just want to live.
The Endwin on the east side of that started moving people west, and their own version of the westward expansion.
Okay. I was just trying to piece together where all this was and why he was while he was talking. Sorry, I interrupted him when he was but I was trying to figure out like why is he over here if we're kind of far away from the Draco Regnum.
Yeah, he's about to get to that.
Sorry.
So he's like, so I hopped on a ship, was gonna go help with that. Ship sank. They fished me out. The Endwin Navy did, but they were going back to Storm's Crest, so I went with them to Storm's Crest. They liked my playing enough that I kind of just hung out with them for a while, making some coin, trying to earn some gold so I can retry that whole moving thing.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, well, we got to go up here anyways. They could really use the morale boost with everything going on. So then I came up here, made my way there. I was in Trentler when it got ransacked. So then I had to move down back to here, back to Breeze Cliff again. And I lost pretty much all my possessions in the move. This is all I got left. As he kind of like holds up this wilted, kind of half burnt now loot. Oh, I guess this ain't gonna work either.
I could help you out if you want. I have some extra clothes and could make you a loot.
You can make me a loot?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she can make anything.
You mean it?
Yeah. Your family.
Small sobs. It's been so bad.
It's okay, bud.
Yeah, he's like inches shorter than the last time you met him. He's like, life has not been kind to him. He's thin, bedraggled.
I just keep looking at Sticks with this whole like, whoa, this is a lot. This is not what I expected.
I'm gonna give him like a fresh pair of clothes. He doesn't need armor or anything, so yeah. And then I'm gonna craft a little loot.
Okay.
Styx is intently listening to how good he plays this lute.
All right. This is pretty much the only thing that he can do well is play the lute. So as the night goes on, it's going to take you a little bit to make a lute, right? So
Gets a stump, loot.
Sometimes that's how artificers work.
that said, of all the places to make a lute, if you guys remember right, Breeze Cliff is important because the trees here are somewhat magical.
Like, not like talk with you magic, but
Some of them.
Some of them. If you remember when I was talking about Grossmont, when we were down in there, I kept referring back to the trees in Breeze Cliff as if it were a dark mirror of the two.
Not more whispering wood.
This is Saiel. At one point in time, I think I mentioned that the trees here used to be called the Singing Woods at one point in time.
okay.
So,
But they're not gonna like give us fucking night terrors, hopefully.
only one way to find out.
All right, let's go
camp
set up
out.
a camp.
Let's go find one and go sleep.
All right, Kex, let's go. Grab a pot. Where's the pot? Give us the metal pot.
It is a lead pot. Let's
Give us the
go.
metal pot.
What are you talking about?
It was the lead pot. I don't have a lead pot.
I forgot Alyssa wasn't there for that horrible,
Yeah.
horrible.
We went to the forest.
At this point in time, it's been
brought
about
out
an
some
hour.
dishes.
Yeah.
I will see a soaking, bedraggled cat that Alyssa seems to be tending to, and like, I need to get another dish. We went to the forest of Veldan at one point. It was awful.
Yeah, that's how I
Here you go. Here you
found
go.
You
out
guys
I
went
had a-
camping?
That's
It was
how
not camping.
That's how I found out I still had a mom, and then there was this crazy dude that put a lead pot on his head so the trees wouldn't talk to him.
Okay. He wasn't crazy. He was fucking right.
Yeah,
He was right, but he was still crazy.
No.
Because he wore a lead pot every day, Sticks.
And 8 out of it.
I'm sorry. I just watched the first Sonic movie, so I'm thinking of the guy from the small town that was like the blue blur or whatever, the blue devil.
I
He
have
was
never
right.
seen that.
Yeah,
I
he
know
was
what
right.
you're talking about.
He's not crazy.
I do not equate Turner's old character to that guy, but
That was Turner's old character. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Little, that tracks for Turner. Hi Turner, if you're watching.
But yeah, we were in,
Is he
I
a
guess,
viewer?
the bad version of this, which was instead of the trees singing to you, they just gave you night terrors.
they ate your memories. Cities forgot that the children that went missing were ever there to begin with at all.
Yeah.
Roll me a history check on that.
Right?
14 plus, I think, 6.
14.
Dirty Toonie.
Yep. Dirty tuna.
After the events of Grossmont, you would have found out that it was not the trees doing that.
Yeah.
There was the entity in the middle of the lake that was actually the one doing it.
Yeah. There was,
It just got blamed on the trees.
yep.
Oh, the one that we killed?
It was actually
No,
like
different one.
something going on in the middle of the lake, and people were blaming the trees, but I also didn't
Hush went
just
and dealt
really
with on
like
his
the
own.
trees. The trees were quite rude and
Oh,
That
not
is how
friend-shaped.
that is how I found out my mom was still alive, though, so it wasn't all bad.
just like one of those like core memories of the group.
No.
Okay.
It's just
the Blood Raven was, but maybe not the rest
What?
of it.
Like the little fat one?
No,
Different
we
one.
met one in the wild that just wanted to talk to us, and that's why we were like, "Oh, we'll go talk to the fat one because we know where it is."
yep.
He
That's
was
how.
really chill. Nobody knew what it was until, a couple questions deep.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys have seen a blood raven?
Two.
Don't tell him that.
Why?
Somebody just wanted.
good
One
omen.
of them
Look at
just
him.
wanted to talk to me.
You know, if you see a third one, you're marked for death.
I was already going to die at some point.
I think we all
died.
are.
I've already died twice.
We actually
you-
might be pretty high up on the list.
Have you seen some Blood Ravens?
I've seen 2.
Oh.
Okay.
Does anybody know?
They've not told me anything good.
Oh.
What did you ask?
Oh, well, I saw one before I went off to the Endwin expansion there. It told me it was a bad idea. I should have listened. That's on me.
Yeah.
No. If a god bird comes up and says, "Hey, don't do that,"
I didn't know it was a god bird at the time.
That's me.
so I'm not going to judge. Continue.
And then, the second one, it swooped down, and it kept just telling me that the Lord of Thunder would smite me.
Okay. Were you ever smote?
I'm still here, but like I said, it's never told me anything good.
Was that before or after your ship sank?
That was after.
And
There's
how long ago?
How long after?
Let's see. When I got into Storm's Crest, there was this guy with a bull helmet, and his bird told me that.
Oh.
So that was like a couple months ago.
Couple months. Oh.
What was his name?
Hold on. I have it.
Yeah. So that's
Hey
Then
guys,
the bull guy told me that if I saw another one, it was going to come true.
we are going to be keeping watch while we are here.
Do you remember his name?
Just when we sleep.
Heotran?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's up here?
No, he's in Storm's Crest. That's back in the Endwin.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, like he's a big, scary dude,
He
I kind of get it.
He has a blood raven.
Something like that, I think.
That's
Did it look like?
Well, it looked like a bird, but, the feathers weren't red.
oh no.
What color were they?
Oh no.
They were kind of like like a purple blue.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll change it until he's like
That's
that.
really not
Yeah.
good. That's
You think this is what happens when you let?
That, and it was mainly bones.
I think this is what happens when somebody
I think that's either
I think this is what happens
Okef or Endwini
when somebody takes over another god's realm and puts their own
ish in it. Yeah.
Maybe we should talk about this
What?
in a little bit.
High
Don't
level
worry about
stuff,
it.
Don't worry about it.
We are actually
Can I see your
still.
loot real quick?
He will hand you his loot.
Hold on to this, and I'll hand him mine. See what you can do with that as I'll mending the burns off of his.
While waiting for the new one to get built.
Yeah.
He will try to play it, but because it's not his, it makes no sound. And he just goes,
All right, that's what I wanted to hear.
That's about right.
Oh, so
I didn't know if that would happen or not.
interesting.
Okay.
So he's like you.
So I'm just gonna say
Maybe.
weird coincidence. Your uncle's up here.
I mean,
And
we're
he's-
a wandering bunch of.
And he's also seen 2 blood ravens, and we have 2.
You're sounding really superstitious right now.
I wonder why.
I want to know, is it a third new blood raven, or can we go revisit a friend of ours and give them snacks? And will that count as the third time?
You really sound like you're getting technical about not wanting to die, okay?
I mean, like,
Not that bad.
I want to be able to give them snacks,
Death is a release in some cases.
That's true.
It's not. Unfortunately.
Can you not tell me right now that a vacation sounds really nice?
I haven't been released of anything.
You've been edging.
Yeah, because we keep bringing you back.
You're edging it.
Until you've experienced it yourself, I don't want to
Edging?
hear anything.
You don't know my life.
No, clearly I don't, Saiel.
I thought I died when I was drowning.
You speak to anybody or anything?
I thought I saw your mom.
Oh, it's entirely possible you died then.
Yeah.
Where?
You actually.
It was like, I don't know. I was in like this desert. I had a bunch of gray sand. There was like purple lightning all over.
You were dead.
What?
No.
Hush, let him finish. I'm sorry, Cass, let him finish.
Fuck.
And then, like, there she was, wandering the deserts like we do. She was really surprised to see me. This is a while ago. Yeah.
Like months, 2?
No, it was during the shipwreck, so that would have been like, I don't know, like half a year-ish.
Oh,
Jeez.
damn. You really just had it going on for that long.
Oh, it's been awful.
Real quick, can I just Eyes of the Grave just to make sure there's nothing unusual about this tavern that we're in?
This tavern
The whole place.
or the Tabaxi?
Well, just in general. Like
If we're gonna look,
I know something.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's an AOE, not
It's a
a
raid.
singular.
Yes.
Yeah.
50 feet that isn't behind total cover.
Yeah, you ping and Kex shows up. Really faintly, this Tabaxi shows up.
Like
Uncle-
fainter than kicks.
Fainter than Kex, Uncle Boots. And you kind of like look down at yourself and you show up a little bit too. You think he might be shadow touched in the same way you are.
Interesting.
So, Uncle B, let's.
Oh, don't.
No, don't you
Banned.
dare.
Banned.
And shadow band.
I'm timing Lizzie out.
Time.
Will that stop her from talking?
Can we redeem bits or points?
To stop somebody from talking? I would never get to talk, okay?
You're not selling me.
Yeah.
So, where are you going next?
I'm trying to. So, like, as far as I understand, this place is kind of under a weird kind of quarantine because of the black paws. So I don't know if I'm going anywhere right now. I might just be stuck here for a minute. But if I could leave, I might. I don't know. Where's Nice?
The Feywild's
Nowhere.
really nice.
I was about to say, do you know if you still have family there?
Yes,
Excuse me?
my family's still there.
You've never.
You've
explicitly
never
told us
said
that.
that.
Yeah, I have. Gosh, it's like you've never
You've-
listened to me talk about my family. Listen, my dad's still there. My cousins are still there. Like the rest of the family, excluding Mr. Boots here.
Can you give us their names?
No, I can't.
Hey,
No,
Boots, can you give us
actually
their
haven't
names?
told us this, Alyssa.
Also, by the way,
Her
if you
dad's
do go
name's
to
Bob for Bobble.
That's cool.
okay, listen, if you go to the Feywild, never tell them your real name
Oh.
I can.
ever.
Do you want to go there, though?
I mean, if I can go where the family is.
The family's doing great. We have a ton of money. We have outposts set up. We're in the Saiel court. It's really good. We have a whole bunch of trade deals.
Yeah,
It's doing exquisite.
You want? I can send you.
I haven't heard from him.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's the first we're hearing of any of this.
Yeah.
Can we all look at Alyssa very pointedly?
I already am. It's like you're saying, "Excuse me."
No, like they went to the Feywild for trade deals. They were invited.
Right? She's speaking like she's told us before. She hasn't.
Yeah.
Are you sure y'all just weren't like listening?
Yes.
Entirely.
She talks quiet sometimes.
She does. Mm-hmm. I have really good ears, though.
Doesn't talk about family much beyond her mother. Honestly,
I mean,
don't blame her. But
Yeah, that's been the main goal is finding.
every other detail, like I'm glad.
wait, your mom's missing?
Yeah, I think she's in the Shadowfell.
Why? Why would you go there?
Well, when we were leaving, I got stuck in the Shadowfell. It's maybe she got stuck in the Shadowfell too, or maybe she came looking for me when I didn't pop up for 7 years.
That'll do it. Fair. Yeah. If you could send me to them, that'd be great. How are you gonna do that?
I just can.
We can just, he'll give you a poke
Yeah.
He'll be gone.
So if you want to like spend some time with her and play your new loot or anything first, and then go like tomorrow morning or something, just whatever.
That'd be awesome.
Okay, that's fine.
I was thinking about talking to you, inviting him to join the crew because we could use somebody who's good with an instrument. But
God, yeah.
if you
Yeah, it would be really nice if somebody could actually play something.
Yeah.
He will actually take his loot now that you've mended it. It's been enough time, and he will start playing like this beautiful melody. Except it is so sad.
Yep.
As cool as it would be to have him, not only do I think it would make us more depressed,
He gets a 24 on his performance.
Nice.
but I think
You all are damn near moved to tears.
but I think he should be with his family. Dude's having it rough. What is he gonna? What good is gonna come of him traveling with us?
While my lyre gently
Sweet
weeps.
release of
Huh?
nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes the best thing that can happen to somebody is just to be released.
I think you've been advocating for people dying a little too aggressively recently.
Oh, I don't.
Well,
I don't
because
want
I was
No.
sending them to where they should be, maybe it's not that
I
bad.
will.
Listen, Uncle B, we would love to have you on the crew, or you can go back to the.
Oh,
Can you enunciate a little bit more when you say that, please?
You say B again. I'm just gonna poke him. He's just gone. No, not dealing with that.
Uncle, bye-bye.
Yeah. B stands for bye.
If I see Keck start to teleport him, I will interrupt and be like, maybe we want to prepare a little bit more.
No, I'm not gonna actually do that. I wouldn't teleport somebody else's family without them asking.
I mean, do you guys? I'm always happy to help, especially family. Do you guys need some help?
What do you
Yes, but
what do you
no.
know about what's going on in the
I-
Endman right now with the Black Paw?
There were, as far as I understand, a few outbreaks that they put down pretty quick.
It
Have
would
you fought any?
I've been attacked by them.
That's good enough.
it would be really great if you went to the Feywild and you told them all like what kind of happened and maybe that mom's in the Shadowfell. I haven't had a way to really contact them like that.
They were supposed to call back to us,
Well, that
and
was
they
us.
haven't.
That was us. We were gonna come back and tell you about it.
I wasn't supposed to get any letters.
No,
No,
you're
that sounds about right.
well, somebody has to deliver the letters, and it's kind of hard to find.
I think she says. I think she's saying she tried and they got lost, and that's how the predicament happened.
Oh, that makes me feel a lot better. Not that you got lost. I'm sorry. I
I
thought
it would be
you
a
all
pretty
forgot
big
about me.
stroke of bad luck to lose all the letters. So
So, why did you not go with?
That I was trying to help out and get the homestead ready. You know, the trading posts are supposed to go through the Feywild back to material, and that way we had a place to go.
Just you though?
Well, I mean, I didn't have any kiddos or anybody that really relied on me the same way they did. So it was better that I went just in case if anything awful happened, like it did.
How are you going to prep a trading post for travel between the Feywild and the material?
I was gonna get the place set up, and then we had a whole crew of people that we had decided to divvy up the land with, and one of them was a wizard that said that they were going to work on it for the next couple of years. That way we could get the gate, not the gate, but the spell prepared.
What? Where was this?
Oh, it was it would have been kind of outside of Moran, south South Draco Regnum. I'll pull up the map for you guys so you can see.
In the Draco Regnum.
Would have been here.
Setting up shop in the Draco Regnum.
Well, I mean they're not there anymore.
Formerly known as.
Now it's just the Regnum.
The artist formerly known as the Draco Regnum.
Too far. Ah.
On the lake there.
There you go. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're gonna set up on the lake, and that's where a lot of the as far as I understand it, the green dragons used to set up shop. So it's all really fertile land, if not a little hostile.
I feel like anything you grow there would be poisonous.
I mean, Prospector said it was good land. Anybody who would like to, go ahead and give me an Arcana check or a Nature check.
I'm not even gonna try.
Fuck it. Why not?
Not good at either, but I rolled reasonable.
Okay.
16.
I'll go. I go Arcana, I guess. 22.
22, 16. Did you roll anything?
16.
16. All right. With 16s, you guys know that green dragons actually cause forests and swamps to grow like crazy. Just their natural essence there. But with what you guys also know is, that being said, while the green dragon is there, it also causes the land to be kind of hostile. In the sense that, like, even random animals will come out and attack you. The water there is, without the right preparations, kind of undrinkable, things like that. With a 22, you know that given enough time, those traits go away. And you're just left with fertile ground.
And how long has it been since green dragons have really been there, roughly?
A couple 100 years.
Okay, so I'm like, I
The
probably
worm
be
wall
like,
fell.
no, that checks out. That should be right. He's right. Should be fine now.
Assuming they're actually gone.
No, if they're gone.
Well, there is somebody we know who's also in the Draco Regnum if we need to get intel.
I mean, I don't think he's going there anytime soon to set up
Well,
shop.
It wouldn't hurt to message him.
Did you have the portal finished before you left, Uncle B?
Oh, we didn't even get there.
You didn't even get there?
No.
The ship sank, right?
Does that mean that you still own property there?
Yeah, it's still ours, but I haven't been able to do anything with it yet.
Do you know if you have some kind of association watching over that land?
We had the association on board, and I was the only one that lived. At least I think so. I don't know.
Did the rest of them die in the possibly shipwreck?
I think so.
Did you have to invest a bunch of money ahead of time and then sail over there?
Yeah.
And it was a wizard who was involved and took a lot of money.
Oh, the wizard didn't take the money.
Who did?
The Endwin government. We had to buy the plot. I say a lot of money. It was between all of us. It actually wasn't that bad. It was a few hundred gold.
And I don't think they sabotaged their own ship with him on it just for a few hundred gold.
I was just thinking a wizard takes all the money that he needs to do his spell casting stuff, sails into a storm, and teleports out.
Sounds like he's also dead.
It's a wizard. He probably had something.
I hope he's alive. He was kind of nice, and
The worst ones are.
he had a
grudge.
He had a claim on the land along with the rest of us. So no, they got to know I'm alive at least. They picked me up.
Yeah.
Did you send off any official notices or letters?
Are you legally dead?
No,
Could they have you declared dead?
oh no.
Did you have a life insurance policy by chance?
They were selling it at the dock, and I thought it'd be ridiculous not to.
Did you get a life insurance policy?
At the
I
dock?
got one.
At the dock.
Yeah. They were selling them to everybody at the dock, though, if you're going over there. Because it's dangerous.
Treacherous.
The waters are treacherous. It just feels a little scammy.
I don't think
that's
he
all
got
I'm saying.
scammed, Saiel. I think he has just got worse luck than we have.
Yeah, but that kind of tracks for
How do
getting
you-
scammed.
I mean, we have pretty good luck, all things considered.
I roll pretty well.
All things considered. We're
All
still
things-
standing here, and we're us.
yeah. That seems kind of bare minimum to be able to think about being lucky.
So, yeah, think about it overnight. And if you want to get sent to where the family is, I can't promise you a way back, but as long as Alyssa tells me where it is, I'll send you there.
Sealy Court?
No.
No.
Do you have something more specific that will not present him as a gift-wrapped offering to Titania? You need, like, permission and niceties, and I just don't want you to become a gift and then be turned into a tree or food.
Could you talk to your...
No, she's hated there.
Well, just if she would know somebody to send him to,
Why not ask Saffron?
that would be safer. Or Saffron.
Saffron, with love and kindness, is like asking the lady who gave our mail if she could personally write us a writ for a free house in Guildsrow.
You're misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm saying Saffron might know exactly where they are. Yeah.
Well, me and Saffron have talked about it a little bit.
Yeah, I saw your dad.
Yeah.
He was nice.
Why was I not?
You were asleep. You were a bird.
Was that when I was having bird dreams?
Yeah.
You were
Oh, you have those too.
Saffron, are you able to tell me specifically where Alyssa's family is so that if I send Boots there tomorrow, he doesn't show up in the wrong place?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I'll count on you for that tomorrow then. That sounds
Thanks,
good,
Saffron.
Boots?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, assuming y'all don't want me with you.
I want you to see happy times, and I'm afraid we're heading
You will
towards
Sweet.
some more dangerous things.
Okay.
You said the
You know
thunder.
what? You got big old mittens on you, and
Yeah.
armor and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna trust you there.
I want somebody to find my mom because we aren't really able to at the moment. So.
Oh, well, I'll see what I can. I'll let him know everything. Do you want to write it down?
Oh yeah, I would love to.
So I'll
know
get
about it.
some points, and
Yeah.
my brain ain't working like it used to anymore.
I would appreciate that.
Okay.
Never mind.
Can I identify him to see if he's under any magical effects?
Sure.
I'll just like
Hold still for 10 minutes.
hold on. What's that?
It's not a breath.
What's that on your lyre? And I'll just poke him.
What's that on your...
Yep.
Don't move.
Don't move for 10 minutes straight.
I'm not ritual casting it.
Oh, you're just doing it. Okay. After a brief moment, you know that his name is. Sorry. Just had
Boots, man, boots.
yeah.
Bootsy Collins.
That threw me off so bad. I wanted to keep calling him Bobble. I'm like, nope, that's his brother. That's his brother. That's his brother.
With the fur.
He's called Boots. He is the. How do I put it? He has a mild curse of melancholy,
Okay.
and
Is that just depression?
Yeah. Is that magic?
no, it is. It is more than that. His brief time that has made him shadow touched has also actually cursed him in his real life.
Okay.
So while he is around, probabilities become negative.
Oh.
Okay.
We have... Can we fix that?
Yes, but I have to know.
Okay. Just so you're aware, when did you get involved with any shadow-y stuff? Do you know?
Well, Bobble and I went on an initial trip to the Shadowfell. We thought it was a Fey portal at first to start setting up trade routes.
I never heard this story.
Yeah. And then it was a quick jaunt in, quick jaunt out. As we realized we'd gone to the portal the wrong day.
Okay. Well, you have a little bit of a lingering effect from that.
Oh, you see it too.
You have a bad luck depression curse.
Oh, I know.
It's like an actual magical effect.
Oh,
So, and I'll try to like brush her shoulders off and dispel magic.
please roll me a check.
All right, I'm doing it at 4th, but it doesn't do anything. That's a 5, so it's not going to be enough.
It does not take.
Okay. Hold on. Anybody got any
Oh,
assistance?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get rid of this. Is like,
I don't think Flash
it's a
Genius works
curse,
on that.
right?
yeah,
Can you do that, Styx?
Yes.
I don't,
Why don't you just ask him to?
because I can also do it. And he always gets annoyed whenever we ask him to cast spells.
That's the most thoughtful thing you've done in a little while.
Thank you for saying so.
I like how this still came out backhanded.
It was supposed to be.
It is the best slash Jeremy can do.
It's like, wow, you actually kind of care sometimes.
You think you can bless this man with some better luck?
Yes.
Me.
What did you try and do there?
Dispelling it.
Oh, you were trying to dispel magic?
Yeah.
I'm going to like go through my Alm and find remove curse, which I do not have prepared because I didn't expect to be running into curses.
Can do it tomorrow.
Yes, but I'm going to like go through it and kind of make sure
Bestow / remove.
they're separate.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. It's just remove curse. At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded. Seems like it'll work, theoretically. I don't know why yours didn't.
Mine is just like magic be gone.
I think you're trying to scare it away. He tried to just shove it off of him.
As my hands are still glowing silver. Like, does anybody have any assistance?
Saiel, you've been with us for how long?
I can help you guys. You got this.
If I had something
don't
that
think
could
I can-
help, you would know.
I don't think I have anything.
Guidance.
does guidance apply to this?
I don't think it does.
Why don't we just wait until tomorrow?
not-
You might feel way
It
better
was a
tomorrow.
skill check, technically.
It's an ability check.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could flash him.
On that note, I need to go to the bathroom.
I suddenly feel like I can accomplish so much more. Thank you.
God.
Wow, I rolled lower. That was a 4 plus 3 plus 4 for a total of 11
+5.
plus 5,
For a total of 16.
16.
All right. 16 is exactly what you needed.
Okay.
As you feel you watch this actual black. You didn't quite realize it while talking to him, but the corner that you guys are sitting in was darker than it should have been, with him just being around. And as you kind of
I'm pulling it out of his head and like, you get out of here.
pull a literal shadow of depression and oppression off of him, as it
You get taller.
How we doing?
he sits up a little bit straighter.
Yeah.
He takes a deep breath and he goes, I felt like I've had a horse sitting on my chest the last couple of years.
That's something on you, that's for sure. Always make sure that you check through customs. Make sure you're not carrying anything you're not supposed to.
I'm identifying everybody.
Seeing if anybody's caught up some travelers with them. Well, you've already identified Kex once before. All the things are the same.
Since we've been to the Shadowfell, I've identified him.
No, but I mean, I'm saying all the spells that were affecting Kex before, like the animation, those types of things.
A couple other things would pop up now, probably, but nothing bad.
Blessing of the Raven Queen would pop up now.
Oh, do me.
I did.
You'd see that
Can't take.
Styx's connection to Kellum 4 has become stronger.
Okay.
On yourself, yours as well. And you would see the insight of Arathis on Alyssa.
Oh. You do have a little bit of godiness.
You're renting magic?
Yeah.
Wow.
I knew you would be so happy.
Yeah, I can smell Arathis on you.
And
Like
she also comes up as Fey touched.
Oh, and you're Fae.
Yeah. Well, kind of now, I guess.
Yeah, you don't often see like the Fae and the civilization like kind of getting along. That's very unique.
Did his shadow touch go away as well?
It is gone. He's no longer shadow touch. He does not have the
He's lost his free feet.
Doesn't have the boon.
No more toes.
no more toes.
Darn.
Yeah, those cost extra.
Lost his third leg.
Anyways, Jeremy.
Why does your third leg end in toes?
Because it's a leg, duh.
He.
Do I have harm?
Thank you so much.
Of course. I'm gonna keep double checking people real quick. I'm just like,
I'm happy
The
for you.
boogeyman
Uncle
is
B.
gone.
Oh my.
I do
Gonna
identify
sleep real
self.
good
I am-
tonight. Wait, maybe you won't.
We should give him a lead pot.
No.
Probably not important.
Oh, we'll keep it out.
You can sleep on the ship.
Fine.
I was gonna.
I think it's important. What?
I was just like, you went there with my dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if he also is cursed.
No. As far as I understood it, he was everything went great for him afterwards.
He might have been cursed the second time around. Remember when he saw your mom?
What?
No, he got sunk in a storm.
That's
Right?
true, yeah.
And then he said he saw your mom walking through gray sand and purple lightning.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
the bad luck might have contributed to the
Could have. Or that's when it could have happened.
Maybe your dad's Fae.
No. My time's been bad well before the storm. That was just
So it was the first time then. Yeah. Well, only one way to go up from here, right?
Styx is gonna go pour him a drink. First one, guilt-free.
yep.
Could you?
What'd you pour him?
Probably just like ale.
Okay, cool.
I had a really good idea for some schematics. Could you give them to Dad?
Yeah, of course. You'll he kind of walks on over. He's had this like hobo sack that he has his like last meager possessions in. You see there's like a half molded piece of cheese in there, some smashed cranberries from when everything fell over, things like that. He pulls out like a small pouch and you see like 2 silver pieces in there. That's all he's got. And he goes like, yeah. Starts putting everything in there.
A slip of gold in there too.
Gold.
You've given him 2 so far.
Well, he didn't catch the other one.
He put it in.
Hey, Saiel, is there a cobbler in your town?
What do you want, boots?
Is there a shoemaker about?
Yeah.
I might go commission something.
I need 3.
So, do you make shoes or do you just like shoes?
Oh, a little of both.
Okay.
I can make them. I just haven't had like the resources.
Okay.
I used to be, back in my younger days, I used to, have some like tap shoes and I'd go dancing. It was a good time.
Maybe I'll find
No.
maybe find some supplies to send him with.
Yeah.
Maybe some Yeti lined oogs.
Cobalt what?
Oogs.
Bugs.
Trademark. We get royalties now.
Cobalt scale boots.
What was that, Kex?
Yes. I really thank you all very much, and I'm so happy I get to see you.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
You just walking in my life's already made it more cheery.
Well, you're cheerier now, so.
I hope that's the case for most people.
I think so. And he's gonna sit down, start strumming along, and playing his music for the rest of the night. You see,
Saiel, can you take some pointers? Some lessons?
Eat shit and die.
I'm the only one that doesn't have a problem with that. Okay, the second part.
okay, dude. He plays beautifully. Rolled a 19 on the die. It is still melancholy compared to what you've heard Saiel play, but it's not necessarily so like actually heartbreaking.
It's more fitting.
I'll ask him for a few pointers. Bastard bird.
It's not a bird.
He's a bird.
No, he's a cat.
He's talking about the bird.
The bird being a dick.
What he's best at.
Expertise.
If you guys had to deal with you two, you would also be pissed.
You know,
When you say it like that.
Wow. Styx is so justified now. Oh my god.
for real though, it just like that made me go like, huh.
Did
Yeah.
Kex have like a fucking moment where he was like,
No, for real. That was more me though. That was like a, huh. Yeah, maybe I'd be a dick too.
Styx just 4 brain cells just nuked themselves.
I've thought about it, but I've never like, it's never been put in those words before. I was like, yeah, if I had to deal with you two, you'd be a dick too. Like, yeah,
Oh man.
right.
I don't know what I could have possibly done to warrant this kind of behavior.
I don't know, some music lessons.
All right, now you're just being an ass.
Did we kill a heat for a bit?
It's behind you.
How do I?
Turn the knob.
Hit it as hard as you can. You just
Turn the knob.
too gingerly.
All right. Well, with that, you get some pointers. Is there anything else you'd like to do for the night?
Wait, does he have his new loot?
Not yet. It's going to take Alyssa a little while to craft it.
I would.
How long is a little while?
Well, you'd have to go like
Forward.
get materials, plane it down, all that kind of stuff.
I
So
was thinking like a rough one.
a rough one?
Yeah, like one that was gonna be better than like his, but like
Wouldn't take much.
Wouldn't be.
Well, it's probably better now because it's mended.
Yeah, it's been mended, so it's playable, but it's still, it was never a great loot to begin with. In fact, you notice that this isn't even the loot that he left with.
Could maybe
It
just,
got lost in the storm.
could maybe just improve on the one he already has.
But to make one with your insane levels of craftsmanship and stuff like that, your ability, I would say you can make him a pretty good one in like a couple hours.
okay, that'd be perfect because
Yeah.
you know we're gonna ship him off tomorrow. So
Yeah. It would definitely be done by the end of the night, is what I'm saying.
I would be. I would explore the town. I'd step away from the party.
Sure.
Let Saiel have his night.
Fair enough.
Town doesn't need any more monsters around.
Before we all split up and apart and walk away from Boots, I think it'd be a good idea if we slept on the ship. You two might be okay, but at least him and I, for Dream's sake.
Yeah.
Sure.
And yeah, I am a little worried about the smiting prophecy that Boots got, so
Yeah, we should keep him away
Yeah.
from the place we're going.
we should keep a watch while we sleep.
Well, I mean, if a thunder god was going to smite him, if there's no thunder god around him to smite him, then I
Thunder
think he's
Lord. The Thunder God, I think, is somewhat fond of us, at least.
I think he's a little distracted at the moment to be fond of anybody.
Yeah, but we're at least not on a shit list.
Hopefully. You never know.
we're on quite a few people's shit lists.
Yep.
They earned it.
List is going bigger every day. That's okay though.
Bigger number equals better.
It'll start to balance out when we start taking names off the top as they fill in from the bottom.
What about filling in bottom?
You know exactly what I said. Don't
I'm
try to
leaving
twist
now.
it.
BBL.
at some point it's just gonna be us against the world, right?
Seems like that more and more every day.
I think we got friends.
got a friend in the bear.
Has the list
forest.
gotten bigger or smaller for that though?
Bigger.
Friends?
Yeah.
Well, it just
smaller.
got dramatically smaller after
Yeah.
what just happened.
They keep dying or getting imprisoned or invaded.
it was starting to be a net positive, and then the Missy blew up.
Well, I mean, theoretically, they're
just-
still around.
We just lost like a dozen friends.
Well, they're still friends. They're just not where they used to be.
Yeah, you made it so they're
Now we have more friends in different places.
somewhat inaccessible.
Someone.
We can change that.
But yeah, I'm
Ooh. Can you summon them now?
Just
Like when
Typically, only really summon the people that are. I summon their spirit.
yeah, like
From-
in the combat where they're like all swirling around you and they're like, ah!
They're not screaming.
I could swear.
he is our resident preacher and
we do a lot
man
of
who sends people to the other side, fondly or otherwise. He also fist fights kobolds.
I'm about to fist fight you.
Basically, if you die, like he's gonna judge you.
To be honest, I think this is a pretty fair fight.
He seems like he would judge people.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No, I mean, like,
he
who
does
do
that too.
you follow?
I'm gonna hold out my holy symbol. I'll like hand it to him.
Bone hand?
Kellum
There's a
before.
scale in it. It's Kelmvor.
Who's Kellamvor?
Oh,
God.
he's okay. That's
God of
mean.
death.
That's a little mean.
It's not.
It's not just. He's like the god of,
Death and dying in the afterlife.
judgment, but in a good way.
He's the one that figures out where you go when you die.
Yeah.
I thought that was like they
That's
call
his
her-
job,
They
actually.
call her the shepherd, I thought.
Well, the shepherd is
Indisposed.
We are
working on that.
big fans of the shepherd. We're looking to help her out.
Big fan over here.
And
Moderate.
moderate fan. That was Andrew, not him.
She gives me a lot of things to do.
All right. All right. I've been with how bad things have been lately. I was thinking about maybe finding a god.
I would highly recommend the shepherd.
I am honestly shocked that you waited this long.
Well,
This is pretty cool.
Arathis.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard of Arathis when I was in Storm's Crest.
You know what might get you in the door and help out where we're about to send you? Nether.
What's in the there?
Okay.
Dragon archfey deity. Very cool guy.
I'm going to be going back to Draco Regnum.
Exactly.
I think you got it.
Both of you. That's up to you. Faith isn't something you just tell somebody what to follow. It should align with what they care about and what
Well-
they.
It also isn't
Well, it's
not
six.
that.
You haven't really told us that much about like what he does. Kind of just say like he told me to do this or like
Yeah, whenever we
Said
ask
yes or
you
no.
about or
Yeah.
to do your job, you
like
get
what
it
is
like
what is
this.
Kellamvor about?
Kellamvor. First of all, faith is personal.
Okay, well I got a pamphlet for mine, so that helped me make a decision. That was very a personal decision.
If you feel like you align with them, that's fine. But I don't. Yes.
I was just trying to find out who I aligned with. That's why I was asking. I'm not just going to make like a decision.
Just
But
look-
you got to like, how are you supposed to know if you don't know what
Shopping
they're
around.
about?
Looking at his options.
Nether likes music and people who
Music's
make
good.
things, and
Okay.
he's a fey dragon.
Does that mean he's like, one of the things we were worried about when we went to the Fae is that we'd have like a lot of pranks pulled on us and like bad things maybe? Does he do that?
If you make him like you, you help with the pranks.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
Saffron.
Out of the corner of your eye before you even snap, you see Saffron is currently tying his shoelaces together.
Saffron, we just got.
Wait, he doesn't have shoelaces.
Oh yeah, fuck he does! God damn it!
He's tying his toe hairs together.
You wouldn't even if they were boots.
Never
Boots
mind.
could be laced.
tying his ankle shanks together.
Little Toby.
You see, she's gotten two like straps of leather and is putting them like right where his ankles would go when he goes to stand up.
Saffron's, that's just quite rude.
And as he looks down, he's just, oh, Why?
Yeah, maybe the prank god
Maybe
is
not this one. Not this one.
He's been pranked for years now, and I just stopped the pranking of him like a few minutes ago. So I think he deserves a prank break.
Right, but that's why it would be funny. He's like, boom, everything's great. He's back on a high. Immediately chop him
I
down.
don't even
The
think
comedic timing is definitely
Saffron-
there. It's the ethics,
Saffron,
like
you sound-
we talked about the other day.
You sound a lot like Kenjar right now.
go find some more.
Whoa.
Go find some Enduin soldiers.
No.
Those are fighting words on another level, Sticks.
You didn't like
I'll
him.
show you, Kinjar.
If you could be targeted,
Oh, please do.
I'll show you, Ken.
Bring him.
You want to lose your hair again?
And you're going to watch her. She doesn't snap back into invisibility. She fades, almost like she's stepping into a dark corner.
Well, I'm gonna be bringing true seeing.
All right, the two of you, no violence.
I'm just saying, kicking somebody while they're down or just getting up is almost as bad as stealing their teeth.
Bad comparison.
The ship's spirit is not happy with you.
She is a much
ego.
more teachable and kind-hearted individual, and you comparing her to Kenjar is quite rude.
Oh, I taught him. I taught him not to mess with me, and I'll
You
do it
didn't
again.
teach him shit. He's gonna punch your knees out the moment he sees you again.
Saiel, you feel a slight tugging at your spice pouch. She's not trying to take it from you. This is a request.
I behave as though I did not notice the tugging.
No fun.
I give a wiggle, like she can open it, but she can't take it.
You feel some rummaging around in there, and then
Guess who's getting pepper in their coffee?
I'm just saying, Spirit Guardians, if she's not designated,
The reason
she can't touch me.
The reason I felt entirely comfortable letting her use my spice pouch for a prank is I have given Styx capsaicin and he has not noticed.
You know, believe it or not, you could just prank her back instead of just saying you're going to kill her all the time.
The last time I pranked them back, I was ripped apart by all of you.
When have you pranked Saffron?
What did you do?
When Kenjar was being a shit, and
not-
I
that
made
was
him.
not a prank.
That is a prank.
No, that was not a prank. No.
That is a prank.
No.
All right, I'm leaving.
You guys,
It's your party.
Okay.
You can't leave.
it was nice to meet
you
you.
guys are so biased.
Boots, I'll give him a big hug.
He's stuck.
I know, right? It's like a family within a family, you know?
Now, we're gonna send you to the Feywild. There might be a time delay. We sent a big dragon through the plains at one point. I don't believe I don't know if he's arrived yet. So there might be a few days delay, but we will be trying to get in contact with you to see how you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uncle B, just know that if you told them anything here, they're probably not going to remember it. They're great at doing stuff, not so great at listening.
Don't tell them your real name.
Action, not information. I am here to lead, not to read.
I can't do that anyway.
Definitely tell
Remember,
Nathair your real name when you
be
see
fey,
him.
do crime.
Yes.
You see, he looks around. Okay, got it. He grabs a stein and puts it in his bag.
Isn't that just...
Am I doing it wrong?
So that's my family's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
To be fair, you kind of just uploaded a clip of information on him that, like, he should be confused.
So my name is Saiel Stormson.
I'm so sorry. They've been nothing but nice to me, actually. I shouldn't. I'm gonna go steal something from an Enderman.
Well, that's your name
And
for
he's gonna
now.
walk out.
My man.
That's your name for now. By the way, what the fuck is a naming?
You got this, Boots. I'll inspire him. That's a good question.
I'll guidance him as he's leaving too.
So my last name is Stormson because I still have the name my dad gave me.
Okay. Isn't that how names work?
No, I get my own.
Yeah, but Stormson kind of fits, doesn't it?
I am it. The name won't be entirely gone. It becomes almost more of a
Hyphenated.
I can see like a.
Nickname,
Definitely
or like
better
a
than-
middle
Do you
name.
change your first
Saiel
name too?
Waterson.
No,
You don't change your first name.
no.
I said
So it could be like Saiel Water Lily.
or something.
Yes, if I wanted it to be.
Okay, what do you want?
Or I don't know. I get some input, but I don't.
I mean, his brother named himself Silver Steel, so
I don't. Let's.
yours is going to be just as.
Okay, Saiel Dark Knight.
What about Waterman?
So
Water Boy.
you're the water boy. Generally, it is the leader of the community gives you a name, and if the rest of the community agrees, they will shout it back.
Okay.
What if they don't?
Then they got to refigure it out.
You need a different.
Gotta be too.
We're going to be
But
here
in
all
case
day,
the
Saiel.
leader of the community is your dad,
Yep.
Saiel Shipwright.
Saiel Shipwrong.
Wrong.
Damn.
Saiel Ship.
I love how the people that I am with all the time are like, right? No, Saiel wrong.
I didn't say wrong.
Said ship wrong.
Saiel Abandoned Friend.
Saiel Last Standing.
No.
Saiel Only Man.
The Saiel.
Saiel Solo Carry.
Only Man's.
Saiel Music Lesson.
I'm gonna go home.
You are home, bitch. You are home.
Colby's gonna.
Wow. The roasting. Jesus Christ.
What is my performance score? Maybe I'll ask for a loot.
It's you don't.
It's not a negative.
All right.
We have a loot battle. And then a fifth fight.
I'll give you mine.
No sound.
I strum it harder.
Nothing. In fact, when you know, like when you grab a guitar, you can almost hear the resonance from the wood itself.
It's like
before you even
quiet.
do anything, it is dead.
When he strums it really hard, I'll try to Eldritch Blast like out of the neck of the
You
Is there a hole?
I try to go the least destructive place possible. If
it hits like there are exposed beams here because this used to be a ship, right? So there's just a
Good thing we removed the curse. That probably would have hit her uncle.
Your ship's broken.
You can't just go shooting lasers around my house.
hey.
That was him. You saw the color.
You had the instrument.
Right, because I can just.
Hey,
You're,
I can't do that.
I can.
This is Uncle V behind the bar. He kind of just
I can do
That's
that.
a good prank. Saffron, wherever you are. Hit her.
She is currently trying to put spicy things in something somewhere, but I know that she doesn't realize that that's not going to affect you at all.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's why I let her do it.
Okay.
That's a prank, Sticks, not beating the shit out of somebody.
I didn't.
Or, never mind.
Oh, making them blind so they can't fuck with us. Making them blind so they can't fuck with us.
Yes, forcing blindness on people could be considered a bit too. It's just a prank, bro level.
Yeah.
I mean, that has some like Roman godness to it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like just a prank, bro. Like he's missing 5 limbs.
It's a bunch of flesh
You only
wound.
had 4.
they changed his name to Matt.
Oh no. He's now Chad Smith. Fuck.
Saiel Chad Smithson.
All right. With
My
that,
eyes are burning.
Saiel, you kind of, I would assume, eventually leave the table and go spend some time with family.
Yeah.
Family kind of walks by. They make sure to mingle with your friends here still in the tavern. Text you so that you left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wander the town
Okay.
a little bit. Get away from the rah-rah. Let Saiel have his night uninterrupted.
The rah-rah and let Saiel be on the Zaza.
I mean, I don't know what you guys do up here in the north, but
As you leave the dreadnought and start to kind of meander around town, the first thing you're met with is a very large tree standing in the middle of this kind of square. Looking at it, and after just talking about your time in Grossmont and like the trees there, you kind of stop and look at it. most of the needles and pot or leaves are gone from it, but the few that remain, you do realize have a faint purplish tint.
Was it always purple?
Interesting tree.
Can you go ahead and give me a history or arcana check, please?
You should bite it.
No. I'm not going to go to a random town and bite their tree.
But it could give you powers.
26 for history.
History.
You get the Canadian bonus.
Referencing back to your time in Grossmont, they had something in the middle of the town called a warding tree that was supposed to help with magic and things like that happening within the area. That tree was supposed to derive its power from coins or special metals being dropped into it. And you realize this tree has no metal.
Does it have anything near it?
There's a nice flower bed kind of around it. It is seemingly well taken care of, but you're looking at it, looking at the actual structure, and you think no one's realized that's what this is yet.
I'm going to put my hand on the tree.
Put your hand on the tree, and with your kind of more psionic powers reaching out a little bit, you do feel a quiet, almost sleeping presence.
Just kind of just... What does it feel like? Like, what is the... I don't want a vibe check, but like, what is the...
Go and give me an insight check, legitimately.
Okay.
I would say... No. Flat's fine.
Huh?
Well, I was going to say... I was going to give you advantage because you're touching it psionically, but how well can you read a tree? So then I was going to give you disadvantage, which just makes it flat anyways.
23.
23.
I rolled 2 18s and a 19.
Why did you roll 3 times?
No, I've done 3 checks.
Oh,
okay.
saying, yeah. Cool, peace.
Would I get more out of this if I made it
Add a dice.
spicier?
In this case, probably not.
Okay.
Kind of placing your hand on it and reaching out towards it. The feeling and impression you get back is almost like a lullaby. It is nice, it is sweet, but it is sleepy.
Is it sleepy in the sense that it feels like it's been asleep, or that it is sleeping right now?
You'd assume that it's sleeping right now.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of just... Hello? Hello?
What?
I'm sorry to wake you. I didn't expect to sense anything here.
What are you?
You're
You're not tree.
I am not tree.
Weird.
I'll push a little more of my self in just to give it a... I don't know.
You feel icky.
Unfortunately, that's not the first time I've heard that. I don't try to be.
Feel like rotting.
It's because I'm kind of dead.
Tree's right.
You feel
What do you-
very comforting.
Well, thank you.
Do you have a name?
What's the name?
Something you would like to be called?
Do this with I think we did.
I don't know.
How about Lullaby?
Okay.
Okay.
Can I go back to sleep?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Can I come back and talk to you later?
This takes a lot.
Can I bring a friend by later? You don't
I
have...
got 2 people? That seems like more.
He's really nice to trees.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
Okay, go back to sleep. What the fuck? Okay. No.
Get some sweet maple syrup.
No. I'm just gonna.
Should have asked if it knowed the other one.
How long sap takes to flow? It's like Kex has been out on that.
He's flagpoling, just using his jaw.
What was the
Frozen.
gilded tree's name?
Huh?
What was the gilded tree's name?
We did the same thing to the other tree, and it also did not have a name and didn't know what a name was.
Yeah, I think it was called the Gilded Tree by like the townsfolk, and when asked for its name, it's like, I don't know. Do you want to give me one? Kind of thing.
Yeah, that's why it was funny.
Yeah,
gonna-
which is why I was asking what we named it.
Good. I don't think we did.
I'm gonna
Just the gilded tree.
kind of just. That was unexpected. I'm just gonna walk off.
Sure. As you walk off, you see the rest of this small town here. The Enduin soldiers have made 2 bases of camp here. Seemingly probably just to spread out and cover as much wall as they can. There are runners going back and forth between either side of camp as well as the Baron's Hall. You see that the Baron's Hall itself, this massive 4-story structure. Whoa. But it's very well put together, things that we've already talked about before. That said, as you are also out there, you see the small little thunderbird, little thunderhawk that you had seen before, winging its way out and across the horizon.
Okay.
As far as things to do, there's a small buzz as people are kind of walking around talking about the return of Saiel. Some people are wondering where Lolax is, as that information hasn't been disseminated yet. And you see the kobolds.
Yeah.
They were asked to stay on board. A few of them have not.
I'm gonna walk up to him. Guys. What are you doing?
Saiel didn't make us dinner. We're hungry.
Saiel didn't make you dinner?
No, we heard there was a big old line. Sticks was putting on Din Din, and then he went back in the tavern and couldn't get any of that.
Hold on. Come on. Come with me.
We got coin. We were just going to go to the bakery.
Okay. You got coin?
You pay us.
I was just gonna take you to the tavern and tell Saiel to feed you.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. We wanted to meet people.
Yeah.
Is that so bad?
No. I didn't think you were doing anything bad. I'm just
We're the
asking
villain.
what you're doing out here.
Yeah.
We're the villains.
We are the baddies.
Yeah. No.
No, get back on the tree.
I trust you guys.
Chain them up.
Okay.
It's Saiel's home.
You guys weren't thinking
And I
about
trust-
making a union where
And I trust you guys to respect it. Just
Yeah. It'd be nice.
yeah.
You know.
I wasn't worried about seeing you out and about. I was just curious why. That's
Yeah.
all.
We're gonna go to a bakery. We're gonna get some nice little croissants.
Croissants.
Croissants. Yeah. Croissants.
Sure.
You know, you guys have given us some benefits. We're gonna go
Okay.
buy some croissants. Croissants.
The town could use it.
And then we were probably gonna go gamble with some soldiers.
with.
Okay.
Not
Just
here.
keep our goings about out of the conversation if it comes up.
Going about.
What we're doing, us, the group.
We saved Nimizit from hell.
No,
Battlefield.
no,
Why not?
just
That's dope as hell.
it is, and I just please don't
How else are we supposed to impress people?
talk about your former life as pirate slaves and how we saved you.
Being a slave is lame. No one's gonna want to hang out with me if I was a slave.
Can you just leave out the Shadowfell parts, please?
Fine. I'll tell them about my cool ass go-kart.
Yeah, talk about the kart race. Talk about The talk about like what you guys did during like Guild's Row imploding and everything like that. Talk about that. That's cool.
Yeah, we're like war here.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
like that. Cool.
Cool. There we go. Yeah.
Above table, is there a specific reason why they can't talk about being in the Shadowfell?
I don't want the Enduin Empire to know what we're up to.
They're like, oh, this ship was in the Shadowfell recently, apparently.
And I just saw the messenger bird leave. So, keeping recent activities thwarting the enemy would be good to keep down on the down low. I don't think there's a reason to tell a bunch of people if they don't need to know. I'm kind of learning from my mistakes here, and now I'm getting questioned as to why I'm not letting people tell stuff.
No, that wasn't me
getting
questioning you
prosecuted right now.
Yeah, I was just asking if there was a specific reason because I don't think there's anything that we really did there that like probably isn't already common knowledge to them. But
I mean, the Miz is not back.
To our knowledge, it has been a while since I last did.
In a few days.
Yeah, but
I mean, I can try
I
again.
don't think that would be common knowledge yet. So,
Cool. They are going to, unless otherwise accosted, trundle off. You see a few of them.
Just sorry.
Styx comes in with a steel chair.
Fire.
Flame strike.
The moment you got flame strike, you're like, everything needs to be thrown.
I mean, up until then, my damaging abilities were just kind of like, and now it's like I can call the wrath of God. But I just love unless further accosted.
I wasn't trying to be that mean about it, but I guess. They're going to trundle on off. You see, there's a small bakery. They're still in their like heavy winter gear. There's like,
Is it like the Christmas story?
yeah, exactly.
there are two specific things I want to do. Nothing too invasive, but I wanted to scout the Baron's Hall. Just kind of just look at it, maybe see if there are points of entry.
Oh, definitely. The Baron's Hall is the one place here that has like a different architecture to it. It has basically, I would call it like a Victorian style, almost like plantation style, where like it has pillars and like a wraparound porch type of deal. It's very tall, and there's even a balcony out the front. All these places are 100% accessible. They're not closed in by any means. So somebody with your skill set, you could easily make it up to the top balcony and just walk your way in.
Cool.
Things like that. There's also a cellar around the back that opens up, and you assume you can probably go down into the cellar into like what you would assume is probably a wine cellar of some sort, and just walk back up.
The Baron's Hall guarded?
Yeah, it is guarded.
Okay. By Enduin or by people from the town?
By Enduin.
Okay.
It looks as though that this is the center of operations currently for the Enduin contingent.
Okay. The other thing I wanted to do after I feel like I've gotten a thorough walk around the town and just kind of seen what there is to see, I want to maybe not have a conversation, but I want to walk by Rotan's place and just see if he's okay.
Sure. Walking over to Rotan's place, you see the hearth has gone dark. The smithy is no longer being tended. It does not appear that he is home.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Walking around a little bit more, though, as you kind of just get the lay of the land, there is a small burial ground kind of around here.
I'm going to go take a look at that.
I said around here, please.
Yeah. I'm going to go take a look at that.
You can go over there. It's a small cemetery. It's nothing formally put together. Most of the time, as Saiel could probably even attest, that when people pass away, they're not normally... it depends on family to family, but most of the time, they're not normally traditionally interred. There's some families that do that around here, but most of the time, they are either sent off into like the water, they're cremated and kind of like left and like returned to the earth. Those types of things. Are
there any name marked graves?
As you walk around, there is.
We do an air burial where they're just thrown off the cliff.
Sometimes, depending on the person. You would actually see Rotan is there. And he is kneeling down to one headstone, and he is currently working on clearing an area right next to it.
I'm gonna go help him.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna go help unless he talks to me.
He'll thank you, and he'll even hand you a small spade.
Yep.
As the two of you, it's not a very large plot that he's trying to open up or anything like that. It's basically he's just trying to get like a space cleared for a headstone, things like that.
I'll just help him, whatever he needs.
And then I think mother's name was Riznal, right? Raznal.
I'd have to go back and check my notes. It's been a while.
That's what I have written down in mine. Raznal.
That was Raznal, the dragon. We're looking for Riznal, or
I'm pretty sure it's Riznal.
yeah. We'll correct it later if we need to.
The prefix of Riz.
So you'd see that it'd be Riznal. On the kind of epithet, it'd be beloved mother, mist wife, divine warrior.
I will help him until he feels like he has done what needs to be done.
You guys are out there for a little bit, and it is still snowing here. It is still very, very cold, and for you, it doesn't really bug you too much, but you realize he doesn't have the same kind of clothing and stuff. He's cared for a bit, but you can tell even amongst this smaller town, he's somewhat destitute.
Yeah.
So he's wearing his thickest rags at the moment, essentially, as he's trying to put things together. Even with his kind of like gray changeling skin, the extremities are starting to turn a little purple.
Yeah. I don't really have spare clothes on me, but I'd give him my cloak. Just because the cold doesn't bother me, so.
Cold doesn't bother me anyway.
Yeah, he'll take it kindly.
Kex is kind of like Elsa.
And as you
White
all,
hair.
Gangsty.
as you guys finish up, he will kind of pat your hand. It means a lot. Thank you.
Of course. And I'll stick around after he leaves. Come back and get the cloak.
You'll kind of walk to his home after that, restart the hearth and everything like that, and offer you some tea if you'd like to stay.
I'm going to take a minute, though, in the graveyard. Apologize to Lilax's mother. And say a prayer to the shepherd, as that would be up here, would be best. And then before I go back to his home, I would want to look for any graves that look recent.
There are quite a few graves that are very recent.
And I would take the time to give a prayer to each one of those as well.
Really beautiful. You'd see that some of the graves here have like Endwin symbology on them, and some of the other ones have more older symbols for different gods. You see, like one there's a bear's paw. One has essentially like an orca that's been stitched across it. Things like that.
Just praying for them to hopefully be guided to where they need to go.
Beautiful.
I'll return to Rotan to have some tea with him, take my cloak back, and if he wants to talk, he can talk to me, and if he doesn't want to talk, we can just sit there.
He's happy to have some chit-chat, but besides pleasantries, you don't really think he's ready for much more at the moment.
That's fine. Just giving him some company.
Yep. That's awesome. Anybody else have anything that you would like to do in particular? No? Perfect. Then I think that's a good time for break. We'll say you guys all reconvene, have some fun at the tavern, warm up, and then go to bed.
Be back at 2:22 exactly.
2:22 exactly.
You can't hold me to that.
We got our first sponsor. We're super excited about it. Our music and audio is now brought to you by dSCRYB. If you're looking for just the right ambiance for your spooky dungeon crawl, check out dSCRYB's catalog of sound and music. If you're really looking to scare your players, then you can even use dSCRYB's narration tools as they perfectly describe the dungeon that you're about to enter. Now pass the threshold of the storied place and find yourself in the first chamber. A hallway rampant with junk. Any carvings, statues, gnarled sconces on the walls have been obscured by the considerable piles of old and broken equipment. Slashed leather, frayed ropes, dented helms, soiled bedrobes, discarded by adventurers past, perhaps dropped in favor of plunder found deeper within. A trail cuts through the dragon's hoard of debris to the door that will lead you further in. You glimpse a skeletal hand hanging out of one of the mound's fingers, extending spider-like toward the door as if eager for spoils that might be left within. And if that's not enough for you, you can have access to pre-made maps, soundscapes, and their Foundry module to fit exactly what you're looking for on the fly. If this sounds as cool to you as it does to us, because we're really going to be using this in the future, it's super awesome, then you can use code DUNDER to get a 30-day free trial. That's code DUNDER at checkout. Links below. Thanks for listening, and thank you, dSCRYB, for checking us out and sponsoring the show.
Monster Hunter.
All right, we're back live.
Oh shit! Really? Good. That wasn't.
I hate you. I actually hate you.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's the clap.
God.
That's the clap.
I'm gonna start calling you the clap.
God, you scared the fuck out of me.
And we're back, baby.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you.
They call her the drink.
This was actually unexpected.
Hi, Peyton.
Bye, bye.
Bye, Peyton.
Bye. Iconic, honestly.
So mad.
I love my
She
wife.
always looks mad.
No,
I think it's because she was. I think it's because she was watching the stream to make sure she was going to enter on the right time, and we were still at break. And as soon as I hit go live, that's when she walks in. She's like, "Fucking god damn it!"
It is playable on Steam Deck. Some text is small and may be difficult to read.
They have a hotkey to zoom into,
Yeah.
which I've never used because I just put it up against my face.
Yeah,
We're talking about our plans for the charity live stream that's going to happen on February 28th.
90% of what we're going to be doing is illegal. I'm joking.
Get the word out.
Why do you?
Felonies.
That would actually be
felonies inbound.
That's actually a pretty fun segment where we like spray paint outside.
We talked about that the first one, but also, I mean, we could do an IRL stream. I could get a battery bank. We could just go and.
We're gonna need to get battery banks for the microphones, anyways.
Do we not have those?
Can we just get
Battery
like?
banks?
Can we make ones that look like
For the
IEDs?
They hold 5 hours of charge on their own,
Just out of curiosity, do they have
but they're
pass-through?
USB.
That's pretty important to know if they have pass-through.
Pass through?
So you know how some devices, they don't work if they're being charged?
Oh yes, I looked it up.
Okay.
It's specifically in the Discord. I said that's one of the things I need to check, and then I did, and it's good.
I didn't know what that meant, so
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
Killer Clowns doesn't even have full audio in French, the true language of clowns.
To our French viewers, this is a joke.
No,
Our French viewers.
Really?
to our French viewers, Hong Kong.
frogs.
Hey,
Parlez-vous Hong Kong?
This motherfucker is eating snails. Like, look at
Hey,
a
if
snail
you-
and tell me the first
don't-
thing you think. It's not, I'm going to eat that.
don't knock it till you try it.
I have. It's ass.
You had the wrong ones.
I've had good, bad, the ones that I found.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, the ones that I found in my yard. They were
I was just trying to make sure.
best.
I'm not gonna lie. I was just trying to make sure that the people that I bought it from were right, because usually they're wrong.
So you had to
I
taste
feel like-
test it?
Yeah, I feel like you're doing like back
like a
alley
litmus
deals,
test.
and it's like, stop. What are you buying? Snails?
You know, in Jeremy's job, I could actually see that where he's like has to cater something, and he's like, "Well, I have to sample the frog leg."
There are some snails that are illegal because
I do work somewhere where you would kind of expect something like that. Work in a very affluent area.
Affluent.
Love that word. Such a
I
good
do consider them a disease.
Okay, without naming where I work or anything, where I work, there's a specific like upscale grocery store that going into it is like Uncanny Valley, because when I walk in, people, they don't look like they're shopping. They look like they're going there to socialize. Like there's like 4 people in the middle of like the freezer aisle.
We'll do that.
Hello. Are you also here for the frozen potatoes?
They're giving
Yes. No, it's like, oh my God, it's been so long since I've seen you. Let's talk about the last month about our lives, because I haven't seen you since the last time we were in this exact grocery store talking about the same thing. No, it's crazy.
Believe it or not, some people's lives don't exist beyond their town.
It's a
Actual NPCs.
yes. So the difference is when I think of like that specifically, I think of like the people that can't get out. This is very much like they call
They've
the water
themselves in.
around them the moat.
Yeah.
And there's a reason why the ferry going to there costs money, but going out doesn't. Yes.
I know people that I went to high school with that have still never left Arlington. Like,
I would say it's a little different though.
is it?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
There's a complete socioeconomic scale
No,
off.
they built it there to keep people out.
When
They've never bothered.
It's
to
a
the
gated
median home
grocery
price,
store.
the median home price is like $1.2 million.
Okay.
And if you look around everywhere around that except for Seattle, it goes from like 3, 4, 500,000 to like up to $4, 5, $6 million.
Okay.
It's insane.
Where are the houses that are 300?
Oh, in Kitsap.
No,
Just around that.
not anymore.
Did you see
in
the?
Kitsap? Yeah, no. It's
I
still-
sent. I think I sent it. I think I sent it to the chat, but it was the guy running, and it was like how much money it cost to move to Washington, and like it started off with nothing, and it was like Sultan, and then it got to like Sammamish. He had a backpack on. He had 2 full hands.
Yep, I did see that
and
one.
a front backpack. It's great.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well, with our socioeconomic apocalypse looming over us,
Wonderful.
Fantasyland.
Fantasyland.
Don't worry, where I work
8
is going to be
days.
fine.
Don't worry, everything in Fantasyland is also going great.
Oh yeah.
It's a joy and an emotionally
Hey,
uplifting
I just
time.
talked
At
to a
least
tree.
I made it. At least I made it so you can punch the issues in the face.
They punch so much harder though.
There are more of you.
Hey, Uncle B, we did him a solid. We dispelled his
100%.
He is.
There's a
Yeah.
bee.
Uncle B.
He's going away
Say La Bee.
so fast. So
Say
that
La Bee.
stops.
Oh, actually, for the record, can you please take a point of inspiration if you don't already have it
Oh,
Sure.
I love that.
before releasing him from his curse?
I love that.
Stole my inspiration from me.
What do you mean I stole? I strangled a shadow spirit out of a dude's head.
And with that, last we left off, we had caught up with Saiel as he had spoken with some of his family. Alyssa had run into her long estranged uncle Boots, Uncle B, and found out things in the last 7 years have just been going awful for him. It's just been downhill. But in comparison to Alyssa, not too bad, really. Just gotta look on the bright side. He has been a part of multiple weather anomalies, shipwrecks, and wound up pretty much in the front lines of the Black Paw Endwin military action. All while just having a loot. And I forgot to mention, he has like a notch missing from his tail.
The desert cat ended up in the winter dog war.
Yes.
Crazy.
When you were describing this guy, I was like, oh, Andrew gave us the tragedy bard. Let's go.
That's specifically what Lizzie asked for, was a tragedy bard.
Excellent. Excellent. We love them.
Yeah.
Keep them around.
Yeah.
While hanging out, he told you guys all of his life story and how things have been going just awful for him. And Saiel had the forethought to be like, that seems That seems too bad. That seems too awful in such a short amount of time.
That seems too bad for the lack of good you've done.
Yeah.
Like, let's figure this out.
Trying to play Saiel accurately. He's like, you know what? That seems a little too fucked up.
Checked him out, saw that he was 100% cursed by the Shadowfell at one point in time that he'd been there. You guys know that he's been there twice. One alive and on purpose, the other one
Against his will.
Kind of
possibly dead.
And his sister loofied him back into the ground. Like, nope.
That's the one part I love about Love Piece. One Piece.
Is gummy boy.
Yeah, no, go back in. I'm about to go to fight the zombie. I'm just going to shove it back in the ground.
They got good bits sometimes.
Yeah. With that, reminiscing and catching back up with Uncle Boots, Saiel with your family, Kex decided that he was going to go on a bit of a stroll around town. Ran into Rotan as he was making a new burial plot for Lolax. Helped him clean up the area, get everything prepared, send a few words to Lolax's mom and Rotan's wife, as she had been interred there as well. Riznal, which I did go double check over break. It was Riznal. So, with that, you then walked around town a little bit. Oh, you also ran into another warding tree, which you tried to talk to, but it was just so sleepy. Just so tired.
It's brew mating.
Yeah,
It's sleepy and it called me icky. So I'm like, I'm not gonna push this.
I'd like to cast haste on the tree.
I have all this energy, but I can't move. I will grow.
He grows 1 inch.
The opposite of Kenjar. You blinded me and I have all this energy and I can't tell where I'm going. You gave me all this energy and I can't move.
You also ran into some kobolds that told you that they were going to go to a bakery, get a nice little croissant, and then go gamble with some Endwith soldiers.
No. Hey, if that's how they want to spend their benefits, by all means.
Make them like instant ramen cups for if we forget to feed them.
We.
Whoa.
I'm kidding.
You can cook. You can cook.
kidding.
They can cook.
Okay.
Okay, the last time I cooked, everybody was
can
fat.
cook.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't point at you. You can cook. Everybody can cook.
Great.
Anybody can.
Fantastic.
In fact, Alyssa's
Cinema.
the only other person who has.
True.
I don't
Quite
need,
literally is
I
the
don't
only
need
other
to
person
cook
who's
for
tried.
myself.
I haven't cooked, but I've been the
My
server?
cooking is meat.
The barsmith.
Yes. I'm the mixologist.
You serve, I bus.
Oh yeah, you buff.
Exactly.
And with that, you all went to sleep on the Crimson Scourge, where you all can feel a little bit safer. You guys were going to take some watches, and I'll assume that has happened throughout the night. What is most important to me, though, who took the last watch? You.
I get up early to make breakfast.
That's fair. Saiel, as you kind of wake up and start to move about, the rest of your ship has been cleared of the Endwin soldiers. They've moved out back into their camps. More tents have gotten erected since they've come here. So you have all of your space back to how it should be. As you kind of take your morning stretch, walk about the deck itself, and maybe even with like a nice little warm cup of coffee in hand as it's still snowing. As the light is starting to just crest over the mountains to your east, you kind of look over a little bit. The distance and the tree lines just past the walls. As there are blue lights dancing in the trees. With your eyes, you see as one almost stops, like they're staring you down.
How many?
Over a dozen.
Saiel walks around the pod. Everybody up!
And just as the two of you are starting to lock eyes, all at once they turn heel and back into the woods.
I was about to start bringing the ship around.
Light up the forest.
I cook on top of the deck.
All right, you all wake up. The smell of Saiel's cooking. You go to look around where the stove and everything normally is within the hall itself or the ship itself, and it's actually cold, and Saiel is not there. Realizing the sound comes from up above.
I also, in the 2 hours it would have taken them to wake up, asked Saffron to go check for tracks and traps or any sign.
Dix is gonna wake up, pour a cup of coffee, or get a cup of coffee poured for him, and converse with everybody to see if there's anything that we were planning to do today that I can prepare for.
Saiel knows everybody's Starbucks order.
Maybe another round of food.
What is my Starbucks order?
You tell me, Jeremy, and Saiel will have it made.
Oat milk owl latte.
Owl latte.
Want
Okay.
your latte made with owl. Got it.
Yes.
Owl milk, bro.
Owl.
Oat and owl milk.
That's right.
Owls
look at
have
me like
nipples.
You saw mine.
Oats. And almonds. And
Show me how.
show me the nipple on an almond.
Telling me somebody milked this almond.
Right next to the shrimp frying the rice.
Crab running some goon.
No.
Don't even talk about the banana nut bread, okay? Okay.
You guys have to have heard that one.
No, that was new.
I've pulled that one
That was new for me.
He said that one at like
like a week ago.
the Christmas
remember.
party.
When Jeremy gets on a roll, some of it just gets pushed out of my mind.
It's called repressing.
Yeah. You guys tend to block out a lot of the jokes.
No, but really, is there anything that we're doing today that I can prepare for? Do I need to make food for everybody
I would
still?
say another round of food for the town
That'd be
would
helpful.
be pretty cool.
Or do we plan on killing anything?
Just to let everybody know, I saw
That's never off the table.
potentially over a dozen soul flame black paws come up to the tree line and then run away this morning.
Hey,
Oh, they were supposed to be. I thought you were making whale sounds.
bruh.
I thought. Wait,
He
no.
said the
Think about
tree
it.
line.
I thought they were like. I thought they were like coming up over the tree line, and I
You
thought it was
listen
like
to the
something with like the.
Gojira?
No, because maybe I was just thinking about
I
Jammer.
need to.
Need to take a minute. Go take.
I need to work on my Foley work. Apparently,
I think all of us are on wolf.
I thought we were getting like a Spelljammer space whales
the
or something.
Kendori.
Yes,
I would be so much more excited.
that's why I was like, oh, Saiel is getting to see some space whales. That's
Also-
fucking cool.
Just something to think about with the Mississippi exploding. How many Kendori died?
Oh, why'd you do that to me?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that to yourself?
Maybe we have a pod that
So
ate it
now is
out.
there a Kendori graveyard somewhere?
Yeah, on the bottom.
Did I have to judge any whales? They just go up to the stand.
What did you do in your past life? All right, you're going to.
I think you want to go to Space Sea. Go for it.
Was he a good whale? The best.
How do you tell the bad ones from the good ones?
They're all good.
It's the pitch of their.
If they decide to fight orcas in their free time.
That's fair.
If there's like space gray whales, there has to be space orcas, right? They kill
They're
them.
space sharks.
Yes, Borkas.
Orc.
That means
All right, everybody go home. We're done.
They look kind of like spoons, but pointy at the
space
end.
sharks imply space sharknadoes.
Oh, rein it back in.
Yep, yep.
Rein it back in.
We went Sharknado. We need to pull it back in.
Sharknado.
You win, Sharknado.
I think about it often.
That explains so much. Okay, so I will keep. Okay. I'll keep food and water. I will.
Create food and fire?
No, I can create fire, all right. That is always on deck.
Might be a good idea to message some people today.
I always keep sending at this point, basically.
I thought about stealing it next level,
So-
so I can help.
So
Spell thief?
As a bard, I get to pick other people's spells to learn.
Yep.
10th level.
This is true.
Doing counter spell, and I got another free one.
Wait, what level can you go up to? 4th?
any spell from any
So you can
spell
take
list.
like by 6th level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm not the only one who can flame strike. I'm upset.
Wow, that's
I leave you a lot of your spells and don't double up so you feel special. I don't want you to.
True resurrection.
Eventually, technically.
Mass healing word.
hey, Saiel. Remember the hi. Thanks. Remember the tree from Grossmont?
The coin tree.
Yeah, you have one here.
What do I know about the tree in the middle of the town?
It's been the center of town since you were a boy.
There are no stories associated with it.
It is, oddly enough, the reason it's the center of town is that you guys have had hardships and everything befall the town before, right? You guys have had times where like the trees wilted and died. There was like actual like fungus going around and you guys had to get it fixed, that type of thing. The tree survived that. Some stories say it's been hit by lightning before, but there's no evidence of that. They literally call it the unchoppable tree because nothing has brought it down. Nobody has actually deigned to try and chop it down, though.
No.
There's just something about it where you're like, that's home.
Yeah, I talked to it
All right.
a little bit. It was really tired. It also didn't know its name, and I kind of call it lullaby.
That's cute.
It said it was really, really tired, but I said, could I bring somebody back who really, really vibes with trees? Because it said I was icky.
So it's asleep.
It was sleeping,
Can I go and talk with it? He
but
seems
it did wake up a little bit, and then yeah.
What do you guys think would happen if I gave it my ruby? Do you think it would eat it like the coin tree?
I think you should maybe talk to it first, but it didn't really seem too interested.
Well, I'm not going to wake it up to talk to it.
Yeah. I was kind of shocked and didn't know what to do. I didn't expect to hear a little,
It was snoring.
yeah.
Oh, that's so precious.
Yeah, it felt very. I called it lullaby because it felt like a lullaby. Yeah. But I did tell it I was gonna come back with somebody, so it might be expecting it. It also might not care. But yeah, you have one of those trees here, and if down there was bad touch. Maybe up here is good. I've never spoken to a tree before. This was a first for me. It was really shocked that I could do it.
I think I'm going to double check, like, my mom and dad and see if they know anything about it, and then I'll visit its dreams.
Yeah, maybe.
But,
Seemed chill. Seemed cool.
those trees are.
Just tired and
Saiel trees.
said I felt like rot. So, that was wonderful.
I mean, no offense, but
I know. It just doesn't make hearing it feel
if the
any
shoe
better.
squishes,
that's one way to
gross.
put it.
Are your shoes squishy?
No, I don't know where that one came from.
Well,
they are right now.
when you
Oh, prestidigitate.
Not those boots, his other boots.
What did you do to Boots?
No. That guy, I was told he was off limits.
Oh yeah, we need to send him.
He's about to go to the Feywild, so I figured he was going to get plenty of pranks.
What?
Yeah, so Saffron, where do I send him?
Oh, Bobble's big house of bits and bops.
That so checks out for you, Andrew. Is this a spiritual successor of Belrin's?
Kind of.
Okay.
Bits and Bob's Boutique.
Yeah.
That was the name.
I'm gonna say it back to Saffron, but like just get it a little bit wrong the first couple times.
Bobbles?
Bobbles.
Yeah, bobbles.
Bobbles.
Big house
Big house
of
of
bits and bops.
nips and knots.
Bips and bops.
Bips and blobs.
I'll write it down.
Sure, if that's where you want to send them. I'm telling you, it's bips and bops.
Okay, that's
If you want to send them to Nips and Nops, we'll see where that is.
This is very out of character for our investigator who writes down everything.
On purpose.
Hey man, not my uncle you're fucking over.
That's fair.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He's being angsty for no reason.
that's his whole thing.
Just trying to
Say
prank
for
him.
no reason.
He's being angsty because it's him.
Kex or my uncle?
No, Kex.
I thought you were talking
Your
about
uncle
my
definitely
uncle.
has a reason.
Yeah.
And honestly, it seems like he's trying to be as cheerful as possible.
Honestly, Kex is going through a really tough time. I don't think you should be so judgmental.
They're no fun. You're supposed to be mean to the people you love most.
No,
You give them the biggest pranks.
no.
So
You give the people you hate the most the biggest pranks.
Saiel, you see where I'm coming from.
You give the people you love funny pranks.
Well, all pranks are funny.
Funny to both of you.
Saiel.
The true art of pranks is making them funny to everybody, including the person pranked. Anybody can prank and have people be angry. That takes no skill at all.
if it's funny to just you, it's not a real prank.
That's
Well,
that's kind of a fuck you at that point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all right. In that case, I have things I need to go do.
Yeah.
Would you bring the boots up so I can dry them?
I got it.
Okay.
You see where I'm coming from.
You just rocked Saffron's entire perspective on life.
Didn't rock it. She still disagrees with you, but
Yeah.
you are kind of her boss. So just like, fucking,
Yeah, fine.
we didn't specify what pranks meant. Like,
All right. Oh, where's your grunkle? Grumpy uncle.
he's not grumpy.
Would you rather be Sunkle?
Moving on.
The prunkle.
Bunkle. Uncle B.
See, Uncle B. Because you guys said you wanted to keep watch on him while he was here. So he kind of like walks up from underneath the deck. His ears are drooping a little bit, but his whisker is a little higher. He goes, hey,
Morning.
morning. Oh? Your friends are so nice. Even the pixie lady.
You're going to be meeting a few more of those.
Oh yeah. Yep. You get your fill, and then we're gonna send you on your way if you're ready.
Okay. Is there? I got schematics. I got. Have you written the letters you want to send?
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
You'll go ahead and take those from you. I got breakfast. I got coffee.
Can we? Because Sam forgot. Can we say I procured some boot supplies for him while I was shopping?
Oh yeah,
around?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will make sure he has those.
Yeah. He kind of goes, oh, Saffron already got me some boots.
Don't wear those.
Don't wear those.
No, they will be fine.
They're really nice. He like holds them up, and they are definitely like Endwin issued boots.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a
those
good
are
thing.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're being sent away.
I also went through and I took some stuff from him last night.
Even better. Well,
He's wearing a new hat.
here is some supplies to make them have your own touch.
Sure. Oh, this is so nice. Thank you.
Okay.
Friends are. Oh man. You got a good lot with you. Thank you.
Family looks after family, right? So
He'll give you a big old hug.
Are you ready?
I have something for you.
Oh.
Before you go. I will give him 4 like honeydew candies, honeyed candies. Those might be useful as bribes and or gifts. Or you can try them if they end up, not being needed like that.
What is it? What is a gift if not a bribe that you hope to cash in on later?
Sure.
You're gonna fit in just nice over there.
Yep, that mentality will get you far.
All right.
He's getting sent
Any
to Blicky.
last goodbyes? Anything you need to say to your uncle?
Oh, okay.
Well, he is my family. I do want some alone time. Y'all have been like pretty clingy here. Not gonna lie. Like I do have other families.
It's been a
The
day.
kobolds look sad as they skitter off deck.
I gave all of you time. What? Whatever. I don't have to do it.
Do you remember what I said earlier?
No.
Checks out.
Y'all are fucking weird, okay? You guys call me the weird one. Y'all are fucking weird.
We don't call you the weird one. We call you the mean one.
I didn't come here to be insulted. I am going to go dream with a tree, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Have fun.
I'll give him a hug.
He'll give you a hug back. You're like, I guess, goodbye, Mr. Sticks.
Oh, you got this.
I will give him
I have
like
to stay.
the hug in the
leave.
sense that I get near him, but it's like tapping on back with no other contact.
I guess I'll go with Saiel to have his dream conversation, and then you can just give me the signal when it's okay to come back.
Do you want to hang out later?
I don't know. Is it okay?
I'm inviting you.
It seems like you're taking this a lot more serious than you should. Is there any time you've ever wanted to talk to like a person without the other people there? A bit private.
That's a loaded question, bud.
I hear everybody, no matter what. So
He's got really good ears.
that's not what I mean.
Pointy.
Something like that.
Very pointy.
I'll make sure to whisper.
It doesn't help. Then I'll leave.
He's kind of weird.
Kind of.
A little bit.
Sticks notably did not leave. It's still just like...
You'll look up. My niece has asked that we have a moment.
You know, literally this whole time, I've been sitting here preparing my spells and then was told to leave. Oh. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Where are we? Are we on the top of the ship?
Yeah,
I'm going to go under the ship.
that's fine.
Put a glass up to the.
No, I don't need to do that, actually.
Your family seems tight.
Yeah. As tight as we can be. Why were you in the Shadowfell with my dad?
Oh, there was supposed to be this gate that we thought went to the Feywild. Because we were trying to set up those trade posts and stuff.
Yeah.
That was our first attempt at it, and we went to the portal place, and some gruel were chasing us off. It was some canyon, and we thought we'd be able to get to the Feywild through there at the very least. It was supposed to be like some Twilight Court stuff.
Canyon.
There was like a bunch of lizards and made it be real sneaky. Real big lizard, actually.
Did it have like dragons and stuff in it? Like chromatic dragons?
There's like some fire breathing ones, some that kind of stuff. But there aren't many places that'll teleport you dimensions that aren't a little dangerous.
Okay. When you go back, can you tell my dad that whatever's in the letter that I still love him and I'm gonna make it right. I'm gonna bring Mom back.
Sure. Of course. You put something not so nice in the letter?
No, it's just things haven't always been so great on this material plane for me, and there's some things that I've done that I've regretted, and I'm trying to make amends for that. And sometimes I feel like I'm not doing a great job at it, especially because it affected Kex and his family.
You'll kind of nod. Well, if I can tell you anything, life is full of ups and downs. And it's what you do when you're down that really tells you who you are as a person. Keep your head up. Keep your eyes forward. It's bound to get better.
Always land on your feet, right?
Always land on your feet.
Thanks, Uncle B. Gonna give him a hug.
I'll give you a hug. All right. Oh, and I snagged you this. He's gonna hand you over. It is a ball of. It's wrapped up like a ball of yarn, but it is definitely bronze filament. He goes, I don't know. There was some cleric lady that was working on some stuff.
Oh yeah, she's cool.
Oh, you might want to return that then.
We'll see.
What a little shit. He got granted his like normal luck back and everything. He's like, I'm gonna go steal.
He was told to.
Yes.
He's encouraged explicitly.
All right.
Cat burglar, so to speak.
He's got a multi-class now into thief. He was all right. I think it's time for me to move. I love you.
I'll see you soon.
Hopefully. All right. And maybe I'll meet that Nether guy. Maybe he's some Fey Dragon dude.
I mean, if Saiel said that you should, then I trust Saiel and he would never lead you astray.
Like I said, you got a good group. All right. With that, do you signal Kex back over?
Yeah.
How do you signal him?
Hey, Kex.
How hush hush were they?
Not very.
We're not mind linked, so
Boots wasn't talking super loud, but there's also a grate in the middle of the floor there, so with your ears, you probably could have heard the majority of it. I would assume so, unless Alyssa was like whispering.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would just say like Kex out loud, see if it worked. Otherwise, I'd be like, let's go find him.
my passive perception is not very good. So
Yep. You're also out towards the tree where Saiel's about to.
Yep.
All right. You guys trundle on down the deck, back up to the tree. You see Saiel standing in front of it.
I would have gone into the dreadnought first to ask my mom and dad if they'd known anything about the tree.
Okay.
And be like,
Then at this point in time, you don't see Saiel. Instead, Boots kind of walks up, cinches his pats real tight. You do see a couple of guards kind of like look at him funny, look down. You win that in a bet? As they just keep walking on.
he wouldn't dare walk around with those.
The only boots he's got right now. He goes, thank you for waiting. I think I'm good to go.
Oh, okay.
If you don't mind.
Yeah. All right. Good.
Yeah, did you find anything in that canyon?
Well, then, like I said, there was a bunch of creepy
Did
crawlies.
you do anything?
Well, we took the portal at midnight,
Okay, that's it.
and then we wound up in I wound up in kind of the dark side. No, he was there, and it was bad. So then we quickly got back out, and then we just tried to leave as quickly as possible. I didn't go mess with anything though.
Do you know if Dad did?
I don't know. It was all pretty quick. I don't think he would have had the time, but I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
He'll kneel.
You don't.
No, it's not that kind of
No,
not that
it's
kind of ceremony.
no,
Okay,
it's not that kind of.
He'll
It's
stand
not
back
really a
up.
ceremony. It's just kind of a.
Oh,
They just kind of touch you and.
still here. Oh, okay.
Six is gonna yell from the bottom of the ship. Bye, Boots. That was really awkward.
Asshole.
Wow. Oh my.
Fuck.
All right. Intelligence check. Did you inspire me already?
I heard inspired.
Just making sure.
You feel
Yeah.
a raven perch on your shoulder, and you get some guidance.
It's a D8.
You get a D8 and a D4.
13 and a D4. I fucking needed it. There we go. 15 on the dot. I rolled a 3.
That was
I still had my psionic dice.
it was very close to being bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
You see half of him teleport.
Don't worry. I would never send one of your family members to a different plane that they weren't supposed to go to, Lizzie.
Unless he messed up.
I would never do that to you, ever.
I mean, I had Flash of Genius, so.
Yeah. Anyways,
Who is it she teleported that you're...
Juceris' brother?
Oh, that guy.
No?
yeah.
Juceris.
Juicy.
Yeah,
Juicy.
Juicy boy.
Couldn't remember until you said the name.
All right.
All right. Well, I'll send him to Alexa's dad's.
Where
Or not
exactly?
Alexa's dad's.
You watch him teleport over.
Well, we gotta wait until
This
tomorrow.
place looks so familiar.
Bobby's Boots and Bibbles.
Yep.
Where'd he send him?
I didn't write the name down.
Oh no.
Where'd he send him?
Come on.
You write down everything, Sam. Oh no.
I'm kidding.
Like, really, Andrew? Like, come on.
Hey, you're the one that asked me to say it multiple times. I assumed you would.
I was just throwing a joke at Saffron because she pranked me first thing in the morning. That was all I was doing.
Well, you know, if he ends up at Ball Court, it's fine.
Ball court?
Ball
Like
Bits and Bob's boutique.
ball court like NBA stadium?
Yeah, he's gonna go dunk on some kids.
Ballin'.
No, Ball Court, Mall Cop.
Go ball.
All right, you're gonna see him just be like, all right. Before I go, he's gonna toss you the gold, and just as this is, he's like a little pouch. Just as this is taking effect, he goes, I don't think I'll need this anymore. He'll toss it to you.
It has 2 gold that are Alyssa's. Or he got more.
You open it up.
Yeah.
It's got 2 gold and 2 silver that are tin. They're not even real silver.
Not even real.
Legend.
All right. I'll give that to Alyssa. Like, just here you go.
Actual counterfeit money.
You learned quick.
All right. Gone.
All right. Well,
Time dilation. He'll get there in
it's not bad.
years.
Van Winklen.
All right. With that, Saiel,
Yes.
you are speaking with your parents.
Yes. So I will inform them that my friend is
Psychically inclined.
he's a bit of a mind reader. And he read the tree out front's mind.
I'm sorry. What?
The tree spoke to me. Or I spoke to the tree.
You're not there right now.
By the way, my friend's David Blaine.
Yeah.
I thought he was the lower act.
the angsty one.
Yeah, the one that's like half dead.
Yeah, that one. He is a mind. He can make like knives with his mind and stab people with them.
He stabbed the tree.
No. But he heard the tree snoring.
Oh.
mentally, and then he tried speaking to it, and it woke up and seemed very unhappy about it in general.
I would be too if I've been sleeping that long.
Is there any sort of... So, he thinks it's a warding tree. Do you know anything about that? Are there any stories about that tree that I don't know about other than, it being unchoppable and lightning proof and all that fun stuff?
Well, the tree was here when we settled down here.
Yep.
As far as we understand, it's been standing here since, the Second Age at the very least, if not longer. I don't know. It's been... I swear to God, I saw it got hit by lightning at one point in time. And you see Cho's just like, it didn't get hit by lightning. I swear to God, I saw it got hit by lightning. And you're telling me I was there. He's like, yeah, I know. But like, if it got hit by lightning, it would have exploded. There are plenty of trees we've seen like that.
Okay, I'm going to ask it if it got hit by lightning then. So if you guys don't, I'll be back in just a minute.
I swear, if he comes back and tells you that it got hit by lightning, yeah, I win that bet from forever ago. Right. I'm not doing it.
I'm going to go pass out the snow. I'll walk out. I'll just like pull out some silver, touch the tree, and flop like straight down into the snow as I fall asleep.
What?
All right.
I cast Dream.
Oh.
On myself. And I enter the creature's dreams.
6 over. Oh, he took the Zaza again. God damn it.
You're supposed to take the Dayquil in the morning, not Saiel.
Get my medicine pack ready.
You enter Lullaby's dreams. And as you do, it is this dark but cozy.
Okay.
Almost like a badger's warren type of a deal as you kind of find yourself there. Small, almost strings of light seem to be coming from the center of whatever this is and reaching out. And you can see kind of almost like the outlines of where houses are.
Okay.
Roads. You can even see the outline of yourself slumped over on the dirt. Interesting. Is in the center, there is kind of just sitting down, head kind of in their own chest. A little purple, almost like nymph.
She's like or what? What's the dream movie? Where
Inception.
Inception. She's another layer down.
No, she's just sleeping.
In her dream.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? I've never met somebody that slept in their dreams.
I'm really tired. I'm like double tired.
Is there a way I can help you with that?
Who are you?
My name's Saiel. You spoke to my friend last night. He woke you up in real life.
Why?
Well, I live here.
Yeah, you're Madra's boy.
Yep.
I know. Thank you, by the way, that the fire hurt.
What hurt?
The fire hurt.
Oh.
And then it didn't hurt anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Actually, I'm sorry I was so rude. I just don't like being woken up.
That's entirely fair. That's why I tried to not wake you up. That's why you're still asleep, kind of. But you sleep deep, apparently.
Nicely, yeah. Especially lately.
How long has that been happening?
Oh, last few days. Been extra sleepy.
Days.
Mm-hmm. Is it days? Like, 7-ish? No. Yeah, 7.
Yeah. The dreamer is missing, if that means anything to you.
No.
Stone Titan fella. Big important dream guy.
There are a bunch of important people I don't know.
Yeah, but he's the dream important guy, apparently.
Oh,
I know. I didn't know they had one.
neither did I.
But something I have to look into. Well, it's good to know that hasn't been going on for long. Are you aware about the fire werewolves?
Yeah, they suck.
Okay.
They make me feel icky.
Yes. Is there any way that I could help you help keep them out of the town, or is that not a thing that a warding tree can do? I've met a tree. I think one of your kin in Veldan, the gilded warding tree.
I don't know. No one's ever given me offerings, so I don't know.
If in the next few minutes I gave you an offering in real and not in this half dream, would you be awake enough to try to take it? Like if we woke you up, like, here, quick.
I mean, I've never gotten an offering before. I don't know. I think so.
I just mean if it would help you.
I mean, depends on what you're offering.
Pour some lean in that soil.
So if I gave you a gemstone about this big.
Oh no.
Oh, that'd take me a while to eat.
Right.
But I think so. I've been doing what I can for the place. No one's tried chopping me down.
Y'all is a strong word.
No, I mean, like, when wedding ceremonies happen, you'll include me. Holidays, you'll include me.
You're an important part of the town.
Yeah, I like you guys. I'm just real sleepy. But, I try my best. I even tried helping out with the fire. I just couldn't do nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd try. I'll tell you I'd try.
I appreciate that. If we helped you eat it faster, would that be helpful?
She'll like lean back and like hold her belly. She'll be like, I only got so much room,
That's fair. That's fair.
What's the logistics of a nymph eating a 15,000 gold piece gem?
I don't know, how would you make me eat faster?
I have a friend who can speed people up quite a bit.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Tablets just spike their metabolism.
All right, Alyssa, cast haste now.
Six starts hitting it with his mace.
Can you make me an Arcana check?
The hole when the balloon eats the eggplant.
A halfling 1.
Oh, no. For a total of?
5.
5?
Yeah.
I don't know, that might work.
Try it. You should really try it.
Start with a small piece.
We might start smaller than that,
Okay.
but I want to help you.
That'd be nice. Can I go back to sleep now?
Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to do at the place as a nice little parting good night?
Got
I'll just play the nicest music I've ever heard and take a bow. Leave. I end the dream.
okay. You wake up back in the dirt.
What do you do?
You didn't ask about the lightning.
Make up your own story.
That doesn't matter. It wasn't going to change what I was
Do you have
gonna
another
tell.
spell slot?
No, actually. That was my biggest one for the day.
So how'd that go? No?
It's a spirit.
Yeah.
Yep. It is a warding tree.
Oh,
So it eats coins like the one in Velden.
What are we talking about?
There was a tree in the elf forest that ate coins and kept the town safe.
the tree keeps the town safe.
Okay.
But it doesn't look like it's very...
So this one also eats coins.
If you give it offerings, it doesn't have to be coins.
Can we offer it sticks?
I mean, he is gold encrusted in a lot of ways.
It's already got a bunch of sticks on it.
So I had an idea.
Still.
Yes.
Alyssa, you're a smart lady. I thought maybe we could cast haste on it and shove one of the lodestones in it and see if that would wake it up.
Why not enlarge?
That might fuck up my house because the roots go under it.
That's fair. What if you want to give it the whole thing at once?
We could give it part of it,
Yeah, I could.
or a little bit of it, but
Alyssa could shave off, like 1,000 worth of it, and
I mean, is it a bad thing that it takes a while to eat it?
no,
it could get stolen.
if you bury it.
It's like the menorah tree.
Yeah. I mean, do we want to just go shave off 1,000 worth of it and just give it to it? And
Do you think you can make like a little gem bowl or something?
kind of a big day for you, you're getting your name, so don't want to take up too much time, right?
Okay, I'll ask somebody else then that
Okay.
might know how to.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to make giant boulder-sized bowls.
No, like
on, like a whim.
like a little one, like you just
Why do we need a bowl?
something. Okay,
Why
never
can't we
mind.
just grab a bowl?
What?
Just go take a slice.
My
It's gonna be
aneurysm is getting edged right now. Oh my!
It's gonna take me at least a couple hours. Did you see how long it took to make that loot?
No.
Let's just...
You do have a friend that has a gemstone cutting kit that has been doing that for his own spells for a long
I
time.
know.
Who is currently on the ship, sitting next to them, avoiding everybody.
I know. That's why I'm not asking you. You're
not
avoiding
here.
everybody.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't want to avoid all of us, then
Maybe we could ask you to help.
But all right.
It's up to you guys.
Do you guys mind if we chop off a
No,
1,000
I do not mind.
chunk of ruby and shove it in the tree?
Nope, not one bit. I would like to see what happens at the very least.
I'm not there to be asked.
I'm asking you. I will cast message if I have to, and I know you can hear it.
How
from
about you
the
come back to the
ship.
ship and we can talk about it?
I don't mind. I think it's a worthy investment of 1,000 gold worth of gem. And if it doesn't work out, then we didn't lose anything more.
All right, Sticks, let me break it down for you. But
Can you give me a performance check?
Yes.
At advantage for petty.
for petty, dirty 20.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I want to take 1,000 gold worth of the lodestone and shove it in the tree because it's a gilded warding tree like the one in Veldan.
Shove it in the tree.
Yes.
He wants to give it as an offering.
It eats offerings for warding power that helps protect the city like in the Elven Forest.
What does it do specifically? Like, what would be giving it this do?
So
Make it better?
can I
Make it healthy.
what do I remember the gilded tree being rumored to provide to the city was in?
Go and give me a history check.
I roll for that. Okay. History. That's a 15.
15. The guild tree was... The benefits it gave were vague by the townsfolk themselves. Though when you spoke to it, it seemed pretty confident that it was supposed to be able to stave off things like area of effect magic.
Okay.
Not like AoE fireballs and stuff like that, but more like
Hollow.
Large curses.
large curses,
Things corrupting the land.
things corrupting the land. You guys actually were just thinking about talking with Boots last night about like dragons and their effect. The warding trees seem pretty confident that that is a deterrent.
Okay.
so it would make it so that the green dragons can't make the lands fertile.
It would make it so that A, it wouldn't make the lands fertile, but B, it also wouldn't have like the waters turn poisonous while they were there.
I've always imagined it kind of like a filter.
Okay, just quick question. I'm gonna gesture around to the snow falling. Do you think that it's just dormant?
The tree?
Yes.
It is more dormant because of the dreamer apparently going missing. It's extra super sleepy right now, and it's not as effective, which is why I was hoping to help wake it up.
I don't think this is a bad thing to do.
I don't think it is either, but I just don't know if it's gonna really do much right now. And
There's only one way to find out.
I would love to do anything I can to help keep the black paws
I mean, if it doesn't,
away.
are we sure it's gonna eat it? Could we just come back and grab it?
If it doesn't get eaten, then yeah.
so at the last place with the other tree, if you like flick the coin to it, it would like sink into the soil, like it was being absorbed through the roots. So I'm assuming it would probably do the same thing.
I don't think it's, wrong to just give it a piece of one of the gems. And, helping a spirit that is looking over the town can't be a bad
Are
thing.
we gonna be staying here long? I thought we were gonna be on our way.
Well, we got to at least do his name ceremony.
Yeah,
Well,
I'd like to do that.
who else is supposed to look after the town if you
That's-
guys leave?
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you should probably help you.
yeah, absolutely. And then if it helps, we can leave a gem, maybe, with your family, and they can just keep
They could give it some.
giving it some. Yeah,
I will
just a little
go
bit at
to
a
the
time.
one that we've already pilfered some off of. I think we have.
There's one that has had a little bit of a shaving taken off of it. That's about it.
And then I'll take my gem cutting kit and start knocking off a chunk.
Do you remember not which gem, but how much you took from the gem and for what spell?
I think it was 1,000.
Yeah,
and
for forbiddance.
It was for forbiddance, but we did not use it yet. I just have 1,000 worth.
Oh, then you already have 1,000 on you. You don't even need to shave any more off.
Well, I still want that for,
What he's doing.
yeah.
Well, the only reason I'm saying that is if I remember correctly, each gemstone is 1,500?
15,000.
15,000.
Yep.
I may have misplaced a comma.
You said 15,000.
We got.
That's why I was saying I may have misplaced a comma when I said that. Well, then, yeah, you can 100% take another 1,000 off.
So I guess I'll do that. Do I need to make a check?
I think I know what happened. I think you multiplied it by the entire value of all of them.
We didn't have 10, did we? Did we
With
have 10?
5.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
We're rich.
I'm fine with
We're
you all
rich.
being rich, mainly because I know what you're fighting. So,
Yep, and that's part of the reason why I've been Nivmizet. You want this incredibly valuable? It'll help. it'll help us. That
Yeah,
feels like-
that seemed like an equatable cost.
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey, one gem to fix our entire ship so we can leave.
yeah. Immediately.
yeah, that was under 15,000. You're correct.
Yep.
And yes, I see it, by the way.
So yeah, about 1,000. Let's go have Saiel give it an offering.
I would be like probably trying not like shave. We say shave a lot, like we're shaving off dust, which I needed to do for forbiddance, but I would probably try and crack
Knock
a
a
chunk
chunk off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever language you need to use for it. Here's your.
enlarge the gem, and then give it to the.
No.
That's how it works.
I take my loot and baseball. No.
You now no longer have a loon.
your piety went
It makes
down.
no sound as it shatters.
I'd like to go to the tree, find like a little knot that looks at the dreadnought.
Sure.
Have it facing my house. Put it right down at the bottom, and I will press. First time I've ever cast it. Out of my loot, protection from fire, into the gemstone.
That's beautiful. So these gemstones being rubies themselves, you watch it actually almost like a small flame itself in the center of the ruby as you start pressing it into the dirt. Slowly, you do see as almost like a small knothole cavern opens up towards the roots of this as it slowly but surely You don't think that it has been completely consumed, more that it moved some roots around for it to drop in.
There you go.
I'll pack some snow over it.
There you go.
I think that's really nice.
Thank you, Saffron. Do you have any horticulture tips for this specific instance?
Well, hold on. I might have something.
Playing Saiel as a nature bard has made me want to play a druid.
I've been having a hankering for druid recently.
I was actually thinking druid next campaigns.
All druid campaign, we can play
I'm
the
gonna
animals.
kill myself.
Druid can fulfill all the roles too.
We could all be like,
I was thinking a drunk.
we're a pack of shifters, you know?
Druid monk.
Yeah.
Drunk?
Yeah, drunk.
Oh,
I mean, I'm already feeling that
he
position.
has a subclass specifically for that.
I do.
You're drinking?
Circle of beer druid.
No.
Circle of hops.
Circle of yeast.
Using your monk abilities while you're wild shaped into a different animal.
Drunken, way of the drunken fist. Moon druid.
You're going to watch as Saffron, she kind of fades from view as she starts to go up around the boughs of this actual tree, and you see little dancing lights as she's going, a little bit of druid craft, and finally a small settling of fairy fire. I couldn't really do anything to help it out, but I made it pretty.
You did. That is beautiful. Yeah. And I love it.
All right, we fed your tree. Let's go get you your name now.
All right. The tree has been fed. I don't think it needs to be watered.
I couldn't help but hear about some stories about lightning hitting the tree.
Yeah.
What do you think would happen if I just so happened to cast lightning bolt?
Let's not.
Sounds like a Saffron level prank.
It sounds more like that
kinda
was
funny.
an inconvenience to it than a happy thing for it.
I just want you to know, I said it was a Saffron level prank. Saffron agreed, so we should definitely not do it.
We should definitely do it.
Should definitely not
Saffron.
do it.
You're going to supercharge the tree. You just gave it a lodestone in the middle.
That is not how...
It's in its roots right now. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I already charged
Right?
the lodestone.
Right? You're going to supercharge it. It'll be great.
No, I've already charged it. If we try to add more, it'll break.
Alyssa, yes or no?
This is Saiel's pet tree.
Your idea.
It depends.
This is Saiel's home.
I'm trying to help.
Hitting it with a lightning bolt? No.
It doesn't like lightning.
I'm just going to say it. I'm surprised lightning isn't a sore subject for you. It wasn't fun being hit by that, was it?
Wow, Sticks.
That's really messed up.
I'm trying to put it in perspective.
That's fucked.
really
That's
messed up.
That's...
Putting it in
Hold on, he has a
perspective.
point.
That's like saying, like you shudder when you see scythe.
All right, if you ever die, I'm making fun of you for how you died.
I'm going to die, and I know you'll make fun of me. But that's also if I die before you.
I mean, you're kind of old and cantankerous.
If I die before you, you're bringing me back so I can keep cooking for you.
We're going to have a tea party in the courtroom. We're going to discuss a couple things.
You want me to go, don't you, you bastard?
No.
All right. Well, with that, I think I'm gonna.
All right. Well, as the voice of reason in
Anything
the
that
party-
happens to you for the next 24 hours, not going to feel bad for that one.
You all chastised me for this.
You just brought up how she died.
That's fucked up.
She's back, and she was literally telling us to lightning bolt a living, sentient tree guardian.
And bringing up her trauma of how she got killed may not be the best way to
What
tell
about the
her to
trauma
not
of
do
the tree that might have gotten hit by a lightning bolt?
It didn't die.
it. Yeah.
Okay. As the voice of reason in the party, I think we should all go hug the tree.
I agree.
The tree didn't like me, so I'm not going to do that.
Didn't we do this last time? I swear we hugged the tree.
did.
No, I'm not doing this again. I'm walking away.
You just stood up for the tree. I think it would appreciate a hug from you.
My raven lands on the lowest branch, and you see it glow briefly. As I cast Blight. No.
You bastard.
I gave guidance to the tree. If it needs to make any checks, I'll concentrate on it until I need to.
Kex, as they are hugging the tree and as it has been given somewhat of a offering, a meal, you feel
I can see. I can fight.
A little more like,
could
is
really
it,
use a
is that
lightning bolt right now.
Is it just going like yum, or is it kind of going like, oh,
it's almost like its eyes are opening back up.
yeah, it worked. It's waking up.
Oh, tell it good morning.
Good
morning.
Oh, there you go. What did it say? Good morning to me. Oh, morning.
Did I hear anything?
No,
Okay.
Good morning. Lullaby.
He only talks to icky.
I like that.
It's a good name. Oh, you feel better?
Getting there.
Getting
Feeling warm.
Feel warm?
Yeah.
Is that good?
I hope so. If not, it's gonna be bad.
I'm on fire.
Okay. Do you want?
I hope so.
How much? Did you eat all of that?
Oh, it's gonna take me a minute.
Okay. So don't give you any more for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Like how? Like got an idea?
Like, I don't know. This will probably take me a couple cycles.
Couple of years.
I don't know how long that is.
Oh,
Day nights.
Yeah. Okay. So a couple days. Got it. Okay. Enjoy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There'll be more.
Cycles day.
Really? Yeah. She waking up. Gonna take her a couple days to eat it.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
In Sylvan, I will say I'm glad you liked my cooking.
She says she feels warm, and like yeah, it's gonna take her a couple days to eat it. I told her to expect some more. So, but yeah, she didn't want to really talk to me before, and then she did this time. So I think that's a good sign.
Yeah. Well, pick me up.
Yeah, feels good.
All right.
All right, let's go get your name.
You're really fixated on that.
Yeah, I like names. If you haven't noticed,
he has multiple. I yell while walking back.
it's a big deal. It's a big
see.
deal.
Okay.
Get your real name.
Sure.
Yeah, right. That's what this is all about, huh?
Kinda.
And then we go.
Chosen name.
Then we go to the water pillar,
Yep.
and we leave the ship here.
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
doesn't work that way.
No, I think it does.
It
Can we
doesn't.
rename our boat?
Why would we?
It already has a name.
It has a shitty name considering that we changed the sails.
Oh yeah, it's not red anymore. Is it?
I think that's best left up to the captain. But we don't know what to call. We can't say Captain because you don't have your name yet.
Captain Saiel. You don't gotta full name me every time you talk to me.
Waterman.
But that's we have to know how to introduce.
I don't know why that's right up there with like Freebird.
Aqualad.
We gotta know how to properly introduce you.
Briny boy.
Captain Brian.
After dinner the other night
Yes.
with your family, did you actually stop and tell your dad your story?
Yeah, like
The all of it?
Did I tell him ever about? Did he know about the fire?
No.
Tell him about the fire.
Well, I will not tell him why I made the contract with Majra, but I will tell him that I made one, and that it was only recently that I got magic. And after I got magic, the Guild Pact, the gnomes, the Slaad, the kobolds, the ship.
terrorism.
Possibly omit that.
Semantics.
I'll gloss over that a little bit,
Terrorism,
but I will
except for
fill
freedom
him
fighters.
in on like Tiana. I met Hildegard. I sailed the Astral Sea.
Didn't we?
Leon Enduin is alive and trying to usurp the shepherd's seat in the god pantheon. And he is working with the people who are messing up the elemental pillars. The Cabal. And all that.
All right.
What?
Sailed the Astral Sea. We did a little bit of piracy. Saiel ass pirate.
Saiel, ass pirate.
I'm gonna plunder your booty.
Valid, baby.
Oh boy.
All right.
Went into the closet with kegs.
You see,
Came out a new man.
Twice.
behind the Dreadnought Inn is a stage that is being put up. You see, as your family is helping put it together, they have actually just gone through and told the Endwin, you need to move.
Okay.
You can tell there's a bit of tension between the two factions here, but the Endwin, understanding this is your town's right and passage, they kind of just pick up and move along. You see some of the Endwin that have been here a little bit longer and kind of dealt with the township here a little bit closer are actually trying their best to help. You know, like they're moving logs, they're moving wood, they're helping put things up, that kind of stuff. And you even see Rotund is there with his smith's hammer. He's got a bunch of nails, things that you can see that he's probably spent the majority of last night working on. As your dad, after the two of you had dinner, he went to go speak with him.
Okay.
After the two of you had dinner, he went to go speak with him. So as this is all getting put together, you see Iris kind of runs up and goes like, inside. You don't get to help with this.
What if it wasn't me, but like a big monkey to help carry stuff?
She flicks you.
Okay.
Get scolded.
You need to... Do you know what you need to do?
No.
So when Charlie did it, you need to walk up, say your piece, announce your story. And with Lolax gone, you gotta do it for 2.
I am Saiel and I saved all of you.
And after that, Dad's been putting together a name. I think you'll like it. I hope you'll like it. So, get your speech ready.
Love
That was diabolical. That was diabolical. Damn.
She's going to usher you inside, sit you down. Uncle V is going to put a tanker of mead in front of all of you. And just be like, you 3, you can go help. You don't need to.
Absolutely.
You, sit.
I'll pound it.
I'll go help.
You will put down some parchment, some writing implements, if you need.
Some of these.
Bless.
My closest thing to animate objects is Ray's dead, unfortunately.
Oh, darn. That was a great...
Are any of the
One
trees
day.
looking a little rough?
One day I will find a way to fucking use
I
this,
think maybe doing this a little more traditionally would be in best taste.
Use magic. Make life easier.
Where is it? I summon my Radiant Defender to pick stuff up and move it.
You're all outside, putting the whole stage together, and then
Isn't that like 1,000 gold?
No.
a column of light smashes into the ground. It burns a small hole into this patch. Ice and hold on. Ice and snow melt as this thing appears, and just yes, Judge.
Oh, god damn it, they talk? The last one didn't talk.
I was the last one.
Man, I can't fucking get a break from that moniker. Okay.
You're the
Can you
one
help them move these things around while I have a drink?
Radiant bow, sword and shield in hand.
You are just pissing your god off.
And live to serve.
I'll help momentarily, but
You're not...
You see, the Endwin soldiers that are around here to help are just awestruck as this celestial being slams into the ground. You see, as it actually moves from the spot it was summoned initially, there is just burned into the ground a small scale.
I'm gonna go over to it and kind of try and cover it with snow a little bit.
Do not besmirch his name.
Is Saiel's dad part of putting all of this together?
He's supervising.
I would at some point initiate a conversation with him.
Sure. So he's
Some
sitting there
point in
giving
the
orders.
preparations.
And like I said, he is a mountain of a man as far as humans go.
After I've done a couple things to help, I don't want to just like, oh hey, without doing anything.
Yeah.
Done a couple things to help, then I'll go over and chat with him.
He's moving mead barrels over, and you can hear it sloshing inside as they're kind of running low. Things like that. He is. You see him like ordering people around they need to place the fires just so. And of the like, and he even has 2 shrouds that have been put together. One has the symbol of Riznal's order on it, the kind of golden dragon head, and the other one has the symbol of the Stormcaller, or in this case, Storm Sun, as it is just a lightning bolt coming down.
Where is Madra?
Where's who?
Madra?
Majra?
Yeah.
The river is just a little bit north of town.
Anybody want to come with me?
No, I'm gonna talk to his dad.
Want to go on a field trip, Sticks?
Don't we have to help prepare?
Yeah. I figured that it would be good to get like a stone or something from Madra. It's part of his story.
I think you can handle that.
All right, if I die out there, just know that I went out there and like come find me at some point.
I think she's asking somebody to come with her, Sticks.
Well, then why doesn't she pose it as a?
I said, do you want to come on a field trip, Sticks?
Yeah, she
was-
very kindly said, do you want to come with me? And now you're making a scene about it.
I am not making a scene.
Oh,
will
I'm
go
going to
with-
make a scene. Did you say I'm going to go with?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to cast Air Bubble on Sticks and I.
Oh shit!
Don't worry, I'll make a scene.
What a spell!
What does this do?
It gives us a globe of air around us and we can't draw on for 24 hours.
I don't want to go in the water.
Okay, then just make sure I don't die.
You can make your servant of God not have to do manual labor, instead follow a trusted friend and ally.
I can focus on those for an hour.
So you cast air bubble, start to walk up to the north end of town, and yeah, there's, I don't know if you can see it on the screen very much. The north end of town here. There's a little guardhouse. So as you guys kind of approach that area, passing Rotund Smithy, you see that there are a couple of guards that are on duty, and they're taking their job seriously. They are at attention. You see one of them's at the lookout on top of the wall, the other one's sitting down below. And there's a small gate that actually leads out. But this is the inlet and outlet. The entire town is kind of set on a major slant. So the top of the town where the Baron's Hall and everything is, the Dreadnought, that's where the airport is. And further down, it kind of like drops. So as you guys are walking down, this is kind of like steep hill towards this station. Everything okay?
Yeah, we're just going to collect some stones from Madra for Saiel's naming.
Who's Majra?
It's the river. It's the name of the river.
Oh. We've just been calling it the River Avon.
Oh, I don't know if it prefers that or Madra, but that's how I always heard it. So,
Oh, we're not from here. You probably know better. Just so you know, if you go past these gates, we can't help you.
yeah, I brought some friends to make sure that I didn't go missing. But if you don't hear back from us in like the next couple hours, could you tell Saiel that we went there?
Yeah, we got a log. Do you mind putting your names down?
Sure.
All right.
There's an actual log.
Can you carve your name into this log real quick?
Time and date.
S+A. Little heart.
I was gonna say it.
All right. And you're like, all right, well, good luck. Just so you know, we're pretty sure we've seen some black pot in the area, but you all look capable.
Cool.
And they'll let you on through the gate. You kind of go out a little further up. Right here is not even that far away from the gatehouse itself, is where the river meets into the sea. And the few times that you've heard Saiel talk about and do his ceremony, that's generally where he looks for, is that transitioning point. So if you're going to grab it from anywhere, here would be the place.
Okay. Gonna dive into the water. Assuming that Six doesn't want to get wet. And
Slash cannonball.
big splash cannonball. Try to like dive down.
Just out of curiosity, what is the ambient air temperature?
Oh, there's been snow falling this entire time. This water is going to be freezing. It is going to be so cold. I would say that it's probably around 26 degrees out.
So we're looking at 30, maybe 35 degree water.
Only reason it's not frozen because it's moving.
Yep.
Does this involve any checks to
Hey, thank you very much. The crispy bread.
crispy bread? I do love good toast. I'm just wondering if I need to prepare contingency to perform medical.
I would.
Oh, God.
This is like a polar plunge. If you're in and out fast enough, it shouldn't affect you too much. It might even be kind of refreshing.
You're also
But,
heavy armor.
Her armor does not affect her that way. Very specifically because she's an armorer.
Got it.
And additionally, no, you don't have your gauntlets currently, so you're weak at the moment. So, not so much. This might be a little bit difficult for you, just to let you know.
Okay.
There's a pretty good current at the moment. So, as far as preparations go, just as your DM and your friend, I'd recommend rope at the very least, a lifeline.
Okay. Yeah.
Just have the guy hold it, the summon just fucking spear.
Yeah, just walking on top.
Oh, did you bring him with? I thought he was still doing manual labor.
No, I brought him with.
Oh, okay. The gate attendants would have reacted very differently.
I would have been like, don't mind him.
He doesn't have to sign out.
You all can just go. Thank you.
Me and my Radiant Defender both bow, and then we walk away.
How deep is the river?
At this point in time, you're probably looking at, I don't know, I'd say, what sounds reasonable, like 12 feet?
Oh.
It would depend on...
You're talking about a river that meets the sea, right?
Yeah.
That's
A lot of it-
deeper than 12
Well,
feet.
the thing about that
The
is...
drop-off would be.
Yeah, no, a lot of times where inlets are, it's actually more shallow.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Then there are some sections like the Snohomish that can get like 20 feet deep or even deeper.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Typically, think about like a jetty or something.
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
there isn't
yeah.
anything.
I kind of
I would say
imagine
12.
this as like a Nordic fjord, like with the cliffs like being up so high. So it might be hard to tell when ocean ends and river starts.
There's definitely some briny water at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's probably, I would say 12 feet is safe. I think that's a reasonable amount.
Okay.
The fantasy river 50 feet.
It's actually going backwards.
There's Loch Ness down there somewhere.
So as you
I'm
kind of,
also going to cast Death Ward on Alyssa.
honestly valid.
Yeah.
You go and cast Death Ward, and the rope is tied off. The Celestial Guardian has it in hand. And he kind of just nods at you. No words spoken, but just kind of a good luck. And is there anything specific you're doing as you go dive in?
I'm going to say, hi, Madra. I think you might be able to hear me. I'm a friend of Saiel's. Today's his naming day. It's a big day. I hope you got him a present or something, but no pressure. I'm going to grab him a present as part of that. Hopefully that's okay. If that's not okay, please let me know right now before I make a huge mistake. Like if there's a fish or 3 fish that jump out of the water, I'll stop right now. I'll pause. Anyway, I got a little air bubble. I'm gonna swim down there, maybe grab a rock. If there's a really pretty one that just happens to be right there, I'll try to grab that. I just wanted to be nice for Saiel. A big memento. It's kind of like a baptism or something for the town. I don't really know. Anyway, I'm going in now. Sure would be nice if it wasn't cold.
Do you wade in or do you dive in?
Wait in.
I know.
It is so cold.
I know.
Oh, okay.
And that tabaxis have a culture of baptisms, but it's a bunch of cats taking baths. So it doesn't really make sense.
Your baptism, your family gets around you and just.
No.
You don't get to judge us
All right. And I'm gonna go down there and
at all.
I should be able to see because of the air bubble and whatnot. So.
Yeah, seeing is not an issue, especially with your dark vision. So even as you get deeper in there, you can still see a ways out. The issue being it is so cold. Once you get past your shins and start to get in even deeper, it is starting to immediately take you to the bone. You need to move fast. If you could, please, I need 2 checks from you to start. I need a con saving throw. And that will determine your athletics check.
Six is just, here's a contingency plan for this adventure.
So that'll be 15.
15 is enough. These con saving throws are going to get harder as we go. But
Okay.
for now, 15, plenty enough. And please give me an athletics check.
Air bubble concentration.
No,
You could haste yourself.
I could haste myself.
If you do, I'd give you advantage
Then I'll try to haste
because
myself.
you're going faster.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
Would this be considered difficult terrain? And would haste be affected by that?
100% is difficult terrain. Haste,
Cancel it. Right?
I don't think haste does
getting there.
anything.
haste doubles your speed, meaning that you have twice as far you can go in a round. So even though it is difficult terrain, Sam was right. You can go your normal speed.
Strength is going to be a 3 for a 2.
Referred to. All right. As you dive in there, you're not
Wait.
immediately knocked by the cold, right? But you do immediately get swept away. Sticks, you see as your defender is holding on to this rope, it immediately about 10 feet down. Can you give me another con saving throw, please?
Can sticks, so I don't know what exactly would be a check for the spirit, but it has a strength of 16, a dex of 14, and a
Wait,
con of 16.
did you roll with advantage?
I rolled with advantage for the strength, and I got a 3 and then a 5 on the dice.
She has a minus.
That's a 17 for the con save. We'll actually have advantage, right?
You don't have advantage on the con. You have advantage on the athletics checks to swim through.
I don't have advantage on the con.
No.
Okay, then 17.
17's enough. It's more than fine. Your guardian, I'm not even going to make checks if it comes to her getting too far away. Because of their strength, they'll be able to reel her back in. But there's not much he's going to be able to help her with swimming currently. So, with that, please go and give me an athletic check at advantage.
11.
11, okay. You make it the next little bit down. You see from up above, she's definitely corrected her path. Instead of going 10 feet down, she only goes about 4 feet this time. You're making your way down. And at this point in time, you see there is, amongst all of these stones, one pale glowing stone. You got one more round until you can reach it.
That one's cursed. Don't touch it.
Gotta be.
So, please go and give me a con saving throw.
22.
That'll definitely do it. Perfect. And athletics at advantage.
3.
3?
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, you were just swept too far away from it at this point in time.
Misty step.
You're hell yeah. You watch as the rope disappears for a moment, and you look confused as it over to
Okay.
here.
So I was about to ask because I thought that Misty Step would break that.
She's tied off around her. She's currently wearing it.
And she's willing.
So
Okay.
the rope disappeared
Okay.
and then it reappeared.
Still in his hand. It's like, oh,
Yep.
you got it. You got the stone. You're on it.
Okay. Vortex warp.
Hell yeah. Oh my God. At this point in time, you do cut off part of the line as the vortex warp. As you vortex warp where?
Probably like close next to like
Right
the river.
behind Stick.
On the shore,
Yeah. It has like 90 feet.
there's a water as it comes down with you, kind of that envelope that you take with you in that moment.
Yeah.
As you hit the ground, you have a moonstone in hand.
Perfect. I'm going to pull out my all-purpose tool, crank it a couple times, press the digitation, all the water off me.
Beautiful. All right. And for the record,
Nice.
those con saves started at 10. It was 10, 13, 15. And so I was going off the exhaustion rules, or the climate rules, I should say. So,
Con was the important one.
yeah, if you had failed, you would have started taking levels of exhaustion, which could have been very bad very quickly.
Can I cast Identify on this moonstone?
Sure. You take a moment, cast Identify on it, and it says an offering. Oddly enough, it is the Moonstone of the Storm Sun, an offering from Saiel to Majra.
Huh. You didn't grab a rock, you grabbed the rock.
If you remember right, when you got those sets of moonstones and you had a visit, you dropped one in the river for her.
Yep.
Hey, Madra, is it bad that I have this? Do I need to throw this back in? And then I was like, wait, it says Storm Sun. He's going to need to make a new one anyway.
See, the river does not seem to lash out at you or anything like that. No water whip.
All right. Anything you want to do while you're here? Want to go for a dip?
No.
Dip
All right,
your toe
well,
in.
thanks for coming with. I know that you've kind of been cooped up in the ship and stuff, so I wanted to make sure that you had an opportunity to be part of the adventure.
Thanks for not dying.
It was made easier because of you.
I'm good.
The Celestial holding the rope.
And you.
Probably coming up on an hour.
Thank Kellamvor. All right. With that, as you guys were doing that, Kex, you want to have a conversation with
Yeah.
Ray.
Ray, that's his name?
It's Rayo,
Oh, Ray. Okay.
technically, but he goes by Ray.
Ray. Okay. I would just kind of find a good moment to like. What's up? What are you doing?
Andrew and I are winking at each other.
In sync.
Oh, that's even better. So,
Rayo.
thanks. So how long has this tradition been going on?
Well, back when we were a bit more like warriors, less townsfolk, you get your name on the battlefield. And it'd be something you'd shout from tribe to tribe, and the names were supposed to carry weight. Some people around here still prescribe to it, some people don't. You know, with us being a little bit more settled and such, the traditions changed a bit, but for a long time.
What did you do to warrant yours, if you don't mind, I ask?
You see, he, I sailed the Serpent Strait.
Oh.
For quite a long time. You know, Von Veer was on my crew. Cho was too, but we weren't together at that time. There were a few others. We had a bit of an accident at sea, and they had to limp the dreadnought back home, and I was gone for a while.
So that ship is
Yeah.
okay.
After all that, and after the near-death experience, it was a little harder to go back out to sea. So we all decided it'd be best if we stayed home and helped the town. We were getting old at that point anyways.
You were lost at sea for a while?
Yeah, I was.
How did you make it back?
I would like to keep that to myself.
Understood.
You see, he looks at Cho, who is looking very pointedly at him. She's not upset or anything like that, but it's more of a...
Okay, Andrew.
What is he thinking?
He's thinking of a person. You get a vague image in your head, but it is vague. Time and a bit of repression has kind of dulled this, but you see somebody with like faintly blue skin. The sound of the sea behind them, the smell of the sea in the air. As he then flicks his eyes to Cho, and Cho immediately takes the forefront of his mind.
Okay. Saiel has done a lot of good and been through a lot through these last couple months that I've known him.
I think that's fair. And I always thought he would.
He's probably...
Though he left home a little bit late.
He was a late bloomer.
Oh, very much so.
You don't say. That's hilarious. He's made a lot of hard choices recently.
That's what captains do.
Exactly. And I, for one, would not be standing here without him. So, whatever this name is that you feel he has earned, I hope that what you see from the people that he came here with, that reflects it a little bit. I think that's something that at least the version of him that I know would appreciate.
Like I said, I had my own time adventuring out and about. And, well, I kept the ones I could.
It's not hard to see where the affinity for water comes from.
I promise you it was not me. He says, kind of chuckling to himself, the same blue, vague woman appearing in his mind as he...
I'll be honest with you, because I don't know how much he will be. But when we leave here, we will be going towards the fire, if that makes sense. We have many stops to make. And the next one, I think, is going to be very important for him.
That doesn't surprise me too much. He's always been in trouble. In a good way.
This one, I think he's been putting off for a while, and I don't know why.
Well, where are you all going? Like, specifically?
Sam is forgetting the name. I know it's the water pillar, but what is the name of the place? Tranrakir. Yeah. Tranrakir.
Right. That makes sense. If I'm going to be honest, that's a long time coming.
I found a item that will take us directly there.
Oh, you just found it, didn't you? Just found it, did you? Uh-huh.
This is the second time.
I found it.
That's fantastic. Well, choose your words carefully. I'm going to leave it at that. And I need to go talk to my wife. He's going to walk away.
Hold on before you... You raised a wonderful son.
Oh. All three of them are great. So is Iris. But Saiel,
He's special.
he's special.
I'll do the best I can to keep him safe.
He's told me his story.
I'm trying to be better.
You want to just keep that cleric close. as he
Oh, I have to.
will continue on. That wasn't like venom or anything like that.
Yeah.
That's just a.
He knows. He knows what happened.
Like-
Yeah.
All right. At that point in time, the stage is set up. You guys have returned with the moonstone in hand. You chatted with Ray a little bit there, and Saiel, you see your father re-enters the dreadnought. He kind of nods towards you before he heads upstairs, going into his personal room. He comes down wearing his old adventuring gear.
Okay.
Thick furs, axe on his side. Things like that. As he kind of still smells horrible. Well, you ready?
How many pitchers of meat has he gotten in the time that's happened?
Uncle V, unless otherwise coaxed in conversation, has been silent, but has been there to just grab you whatever you needed. Whether that be pitchers of meat, whether that be more writing implements.
I'll probably be helping V, kind of seeing.
Is there a place I should set this?
Oh yeah, you still have it.
How did you get that? Little friend there.
I went over to the river trying to find a nice rock that would be a good symbol for part of your story.
You went and visited Marjorie, huh?
It was cold, but I think she was busy.
Yep. She would be especially cold this time of year, wouldn't
Yeah,
she?
but I don't know. It was one of the shiniest ones down there. I think it was meant for you.
You know exactly what this stone is.
Can I see it? Do I get the feeling that this was intended to be taken?
Go ahead and give me a religion check.
This is a gift returned. 15,
Spicy number.
18.
18. Madra's pretty good about giving you feelings of intention, especially negative ones, right? This one there's no negative feeling that comes from it.
Okay.
In fact, there's almost a little bit of warmth
Okay.
as you hold onto the stone.
Okay. I'll just hold it and look at it for a sec.
Oh. We would recognize the stone, wouldn't we? 'Cause it was it was part of the loot pile, wasn't it?
Or which loot pile?
I think that was,
From the Crimson Skirt.
yeah.
The gemstones.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you would.
Well, would it be exactly the same size? Because
Hasn't been long enough for it to erode, if that's what you're wondering.
because when I think of moonstones, really, they're small.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm saying something because Saiel pointedly made a point to hey, I want the moonstone of that trove.
Took 3 of them. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
how did that get here?
I gave it to her.
I still don't get how that works.
You don't gotta question everything. You just kind of roll with it sometimes. Just here you go. There's a rock, and then it travels across the plane, and it does its own thing.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
It's rock magic, man.
You see Kex start to vibrate.
We tell you about casting haste on the rock man.
Well, clearly it has found where it needed to go. You ready?
I've waited long enough. We'll say. Been a few years coming.
All right. Let's be on with it then. He's going to usher you out this very large stage that has been put on. You see there are basically 2 small little burn pyres. You see a symbol of the storm sun, his symbol that's supposed to represent you, and then you see the symbol of the dragon heart, Rizal. That is supposed to represent Lolax's mother. Mm-hmm. The two of them held up. He will take the stage with you kind of following behind him. There's a chair for you and a chair for who you'd presume to be Lolax. Mm-hmm. It is left empty on purpose. As he kind of takes the forefront. The small town has gathered here. You hear people kind of whispering, excited to hear your story, what has happened since you've been gone. You, Lolax, those types of things. You get the idea that it's probably spread around town that Lolax has passed at this point in time. Or people are just now piecing it together, seeing that this chair is empty. Even some of the Enduin soldiers and even the Baron has actually come forward. They all seem to be fairly respectable. They're towards the back, but their hands kind of clasped, just being quiet, waiting for the events to start. Your dad, Ray, says, "We've gathered here today to commemorate two of our people that have done great deeds. Lolax and Saiel. It is obvious here today that Lolax is not with us. And that is because he has fallen in the line of his story. Saiel will do us the honor of recounting it for us. And his own. They will then be judged and named, as is our tradition. And from this day forward, they will not hold to their houses. They will be of their own, though still loved." With that, be quiet. Listen deeply the tale of Saiel and Lolax. He will take a step back.
All right. Improv speech. All right. I will stand up. I will use Mantle of Majesty. And I will just make an absolute show of walking up to where I am to give my speech.
As you do that, the wood that has been made for the stage, some of it still rough-hewn logs. You see small sprouts of flowers and things like that start to come out. From above you, a small dusting of fairy fire glows around you as Saffron is above helping out.
And as I get to where I will speak, I will drop it, disguise self, and just look a little worn out and tired. Today is a day for true things and true stories and true names. And today I will be speaking for both myself and for Lolax. Several years ago, we left. And for a long time, we traveled and survived, but we did not do so together. A few months ago, I came into possession of some new abilities and decided to try my luck at making a name. I reached out to Lolax, my oldest and truest friends. He and I, together with several other friends, competed in the Guild Pack games, became licensed. We went on a few different adventures together. There was mind-consuming evils in Veldan, the Elvish forests, that we fought. We sailed the Mist Sea together. We met Slod, gnomes, and all other sorts of strange creatures. a friend of ours, Lolex, chose to make a sacrifice for. And in doing so, walked to the edge of death. We placed a rune of fire in his chest to replace his heart. It was about that time we found a ship and became a captain. And it was about that time that Lolex fell in love. Before we parted ways, we spoke to an ancient creature named Zube. Flew into the sky and created a new master rune of storm together. And it was then that Lolex and I parted. For a time. While we were gone, I do not know what he did, other than to become even greater in his magics. But I gifted a Draco Hydra to the Sealy courts in Nether during that time. I purified a sacred grove north of Guild's Row and re-sanctified it in the name of the Fae. I sailed the astral sea in the Shadowfell with this crew that you see with me here. We went and sailed far into the Shadowfell to the Pillar of Fire. And that was the last time I saw Lolex. There are great and terrible things breaking apart the foundation of this world, and he fell, stopping them. In doing so, he let us live, get away. We've befriended more and more beings in an attempt to fight back these evils. Niv Mizzet, Jotun, and his wife Grimnora. And there is still much more to do. I feel my story not yet done, as though I have not yet earned my name. But it is time I had my own to scream at my foes. Father.
Ray stepping forward. I present to you Lolex Phoenix Heart and Saiel Moonsong. As the two tapestries are cut down into their respective pyres and burned away. Your former names removed and your new names given. Your father will look at you and go to shake your hand, and then just pull you into a hug. The entire town begins to cheer. Mixtures of Phoenix Heart, and Moon Song. Your tale is tragic, but beautiful. You and I need to speak where it's a little less crowded before you leave.
Okay.
And with that, the town rushes the stage. They grab you, carrying you on their shoulders. You are marched around town as they continue to shout your names.
I'm in the cherub cheer. Fudge, judge.
Would that make me able to use enthralling performance?
For how long you were speaking?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I would like... So I double-checked. They don't know if it fails. The captain and the baron.
Okay.
I would like to be charmed. I can charm up to 4 creatures that watch me perform for a minute or more.
Interesting. Okay.
Always multitasking.
Always gotta.
That is a dirty 20 for the captain.
All right.
That is a failure on the baron, though.
I'll take it.
With a
something.
6 plus nothing. So as you are saying this, very discreetly, as best he can, you. Small halfling man.
Who's halfling?
Yep.
Damn.
You see the captain kind of looks at him funny, but hands him down a handkerchief. Is there anything else you want out of that enthralling performance, or just to really have him soak in the story?
I might go talk, we don't have to roleplay the whole thing, but I might go talk to him and be like, hey, Roten could use, a bit more business or orders. Could you get him some help and assistance while we're gone?
Yeah, that can be done.
Anything for you, Saiel. Song.
I'm your biggest fan.
I appreciate it.
Captain, you have some requirements? just see to the Roten gets it done. See, your quartermaster, send her over.
I will go talk to my dad.
Okay. As the party and revelry continues within the town itself, you go find your father in kind of one of the more quiet corners. He's upstairs. When the dreadnought got converted, they took the crow's nest and they cut it off, then put it back on top.
Okay, yeah.
So there's still a hatch that can get up there. So he's kind of just hanging out up there. He has 2 mugs next to him, and he hands you one. It's this warm spiced wine. Okay. Kind of your friend has told me you plan to go to Rakir.
Yes.
Be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
They may not want to let you go.
Mm-hmm. They?
The people of Rakir may not want to let you go. And, I don't... You and I haven't really spoken about it too much. I didn't mean to keep it a secret, but your mom's there.
You kind of put that together by
the whole breathing underwater and everything. Yeah.
How you're acting right now.
Yeah. She is the leader there.
Oh.
So just be aware. She may not want to. She told me that I was to raise you during your manling years, and that, once you had grown past those years, to send you back, and then she would raise you for the rest. That was, you're getting towards the end of your manling years.
Uh-huh.
So
I could say that they've passed by a bit.
Well, I mean, you're You're not in your 80s.
Right.
You're, you know, she hasn't sent anybody calling yet. Mm-hmm. Except for maybe Majra. Pretty sure Majra's been there to watch you. Yeah, just to warn you.
So, if my friend hadn't told you that I was happening to go to Tyrann,
We were going to have this conversation regardless before you left, for the record.
okay.
Especially with you making more of a name for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've been wanting to, it's not something you can really send in a letter. It's kind of personal.
That's fair. Yeah. So when I left, last time I left, if I had happened to end up in Tyrann,
Who ends up in Tyrann?
Stupid question.
I am an idiot.
What? You were going to a desert. This is far away from Tyrann as you can
the
get.
most teleporty, weird nonsense city there is.
Yes, that is true. That's also why I sent Uncle V. He knew. And if you're going anywhere like that, you know, he's supposed to tell you. In fact, I'm kind of upset he didn't tell you when you went to Veldan. That's kind of close to where they normally anchor.
Before or after V
As far as V understood, you guys were going to the Mist Sea, which is why he didn't say anything. He didn't know about the pit stop.
fair. That's fair.
We weren't like, hey, well, we're going to the pillars of creation.
Yeah. So. You're probably a bit of a prince.
Aquaman.
That's something. Isn't it? All right, I just want you all to know I did not say that I was the son of a sea elf, even. I gave no information about my mom, so I am learning a good amount of this right now. I didn't write Aquaman. I say.
Hey, your backstory's not the only one that got fucked with a little bit too. It's fine.
I'm not complaining about
No,
it.
neither was I. Neither was I.
Yeah, Lodax didn't even have a mom.
I just
He was just in a little glass tube.
All right, whatever, Colby.
I just want to go on record as saying I didn't
I don't want to be.
rule over Jason Momoa, and I'm like, I'm gonna make Twink Jason Momoa.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be king of the sea or anything. Whatever,
Yeah.
Colby.
Her name's Asera.
A zero. Okay.
Good you know before you tried to.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do some Oedipus shit. That's good.
I was thinking more like kill, but
Yeah.
that's
It was
fine.
it was Lizzie who did it, so I assumed.
Why not both?
Oedipus.
But okay. Anything else I should know?
I think you may have an uncle on that side that's actually just a fish.
That's dope. Why didn't you tell me that? I love that.
Well, I was instructed that I was to care for you for your manling years. And that requires raising you to be a good man. That requires teaching you what it is to be part of this community.
Thank you for doing that. You know, I'm
Figured it would be a little bit hard to keep your head out of the clouds or from under the sea, so as it were. If you knew you were a prince somewhere else, how hard would it have been to reprimand you when you're already a half elf in this community, but for me to be like, hey, you need to like shut up and do your chores, and you'd be like, yeah, I'm a fucking prince. You're already kind of haughty, as it were.
I'm just saying, like, I could have. No use crying over spilled milk. Never mind. But
She didn't want you till now, anyways, probably.
oh, that's the worst thing you could have said. Wow, damn. Okay.
All right. You asked me why I didn't tell you. How hard with your lifespan, how hard would it have been to go decades knowing that your mom didn't want to meet you yet?
If he only takes the ripe fruit.
Awful.
Not that way.
All right. Is there anything I should bring or say?
You can breathe underwater. Can your friends breathe underwater?
The whole thing underwater?
Dran Rakir literally means land that is underwater, or land that is undersea.
Undersea land. Well, we do got a guy for that. In fact, I think we have two people who can do that. So,
All right,
well, one of them doesn't need to breathe. And
Kex.
yeah, the other two. Did you just like spot him from a mile away? Like, how do you know that?
Your stepmom.
Right. Like, how does she know that?
When he was talking with us and all that kind of stuff, but also, she's got good eyes, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I went and shook his hand. He was cold as death already. So
Yeah, he runs cold.
you can't really fix that.
We've tried. You know,
Suppose if he doesn't need to breathe, you could just boil some water and have him drink it.
he is sworn to the shepherd.
Oh,
So that, if that makes y'all feel any better.
I wasn't judging you for hanging out with dead people.
I didn't figure, but I was just saying if it makes anybody feel better.
Put it that way. Fuck.
His perception has just shifted.
He hasn't been around real people like this.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
I'm sorry, I couldn't put it more grandiose or delicately.
That's fair.
How do you like your name?
It's good.
I thought about it for a long time.
Thank you. I thought it was going to have Storm in it.
You're not much of a storm.
I've done a lot of stormy stuff.
Yeah, but it's not what you bring.
That's fair.
You can surely withstand it.
Oh, no, I like it. I'm not going to be like, no.
I was thinking like the Thundering Troubadour, but that's not much of a name. That's more of a title.
Yeah, I've deliberately not played too much music around these people just so they don't start trying to give me names like that.
That seems very counterintuitive.
The Thunder and Troubadour?
It's an awesome name. Great title. It's a great title, not quite a name.
Got the most fucking Chadley dad ever. Just love it.
Chaddington Chadry.
Yeah, basically.
That's just my opinion. But you know.
Bro is Himothy.
That's fair. Everybody's entitled to their own
Even if it's wrong.
sense of taste. Yep, like yours.
He'll wink at you and kind of like slug you in the shoulder.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I'm gonna see if I can get Styx to make you more god gruel, and then we're gonna teleport. And I've been arguing about whether or not we're gonna teleport with or without the ship.
can your ship submerge underwater?
It can do a lot.
Cool, script.
Do I think my ship could be a submarine? Okay. All right.
I don't think we fully fixed it.
Leave
either.
the ship.
No, we did.
Leave the ship.
Niv
leave
cast
the
magic
ship.
and he used a 15k diamond or ruby.
Oh, by the way, while this was happening, Styx would have probably sauntered off, talked with your family, and said, "Hey, meet at the Crimson Scourge after this, he would have went, and if Lolax's dad wasn't there, which I think he would be.
He was.
I would invite him and anybody who were like super close with Uncle V. Yes.
He just said Lolex's dad.
A
my bad.
max of 12 people, because after I tell everybody, I'm going to tell Kex, Alyssa, Uncle V, hey, I'm going to go do some prep work. I'm going to head to the ship. I'm going to shave a bowl of ruby worth 1,000 gold, and I'm going to be ready to prepare a hero's feast for everybody.
Hey, that's beautiful.
You have it. You have the thing.
All right.
That was part of the reason why I said a bowl earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I remember specifically, I don't remember, I knew I got the dust for Forbiddance, but I don't remember specifically saying I was going to carve a bowl, so I would go and do that while the merriment was happening as a smaller get-together for everybody.
Love that.
A small golden raven as you and your dad are talking. Just meet at the Crimson Scourge.
It's the first time I've heard you talk, little man. I'll hold out a fist.
Kind of like exit.
I'll give him a candy. One of the candies I gave Uncle B.
Well, snatch one up.
I tell it, hey, bring me that back.
You see, it's mid.
Don't listen to him. Eat it.
Is it?
I'm going to talk through it. Fine.
Oh.
You can have one if you just ask.
Don't get too full before you come back.
Okay.
Then the same golden raven will stop by. Kex, if you're just hanging out at the tavern with Uncle V, and Alyssa as well, just tell you guys to come by.
I watched them walk off for the conversation, so I'm just kind of like,
Uncle V's down there, just like, you told him, didn't you?
connected a lot of dots.
I was going to speak to him before you all left, so I was going to let him down a little bit easy, but
I let him put it together himself a little bit there.
yes, no,
This is,
Saiel become insufferable.
you and me both know that this has been a long time coming. They both needed a kick. Yeah.
Well,
It's, she sounds lovely.
I have met her storm. It was not.
No? Okay, fair. Advice?
Much like a sea at storm, she is very,
Temperamental?
I would assume so. I've never met her in person,
Got it.
but
It feels insensitive to go up and say, hey, how should I, treat your, you know?
Mom?
No, I'm talking about saying that to Ray.
Oh,
Yeah. I
oh,
don't wanna
ex-wife.
do that. Yeah. He's the only one that we could talk to that's met.
Chow's just like, they weren't married. Okay? They had a child together, and he was sorry, summer romance. What do you want? Like,
Certified bastard, Saiel.
It's,
Kind of shit family would say.
you're gonna be able to take good care of everything while we're gone. I don't know how long this is gonna take.
you're leaving kobolds with us, yes? And they know how to fly ship.
They do.
Well, I can help Ziggy with cannons, and
I just want to make sure the town's got a little bit better of a chance to stay standing.
Were the kobolds there? Please say they were there.
during the ceremony,
Yes.
yeah,
Excellent. That's awesome.
I just want
course
to
they
make
were.
sure that
I gave him like a little, like when I talked about acquiring the scourge, like, and saved my crew.
they're vibrating, trying not to say benefits.
One almost slips out, and like Alyssa might have just hand over mouth.
I just want to make sure that he has a town to come back to.
I have vested interest in town. I live here, so I will do my best.
Hey, this is gonna sound really weird, but not coming from me. Feed the tree. Let me explain, and then I'll explain that without having to argue the whole thing. I'll
Yeah, yeah,
explain like, hey, we're gonna shave off some of this thing like every couple days. Just don't know how long we're gonna be gone, so
I understand.
just yeah, it's gonna help the town and everything. The spirit's starting to wake back up, and I think if it's awake, the town will have a better chance.
Well, we will see. I will do my best. I will feed it gems. I will feed it coin. I will feed it sausage. It will be great.
Wait, these staying?
Beer. Yes.
It is a limited in scope rock that we have.
No, I'm just wondering. Like,
I thought it was 4 to 6.
Gonna head back to the.
Back to
keep.
boat.
Yeah. As you guys kind of travel off back to the boat, you see Uncle V on the way out. He has like a flagon. He just pours it out next to the tree, tosses a couple blood sausages, like, I'll be back later, and continues on.
I
can't say he's wrong.
I told him to feed the tree while we're gone.
He's gonna bring a dead Yeti.
I did.
And then it's just sinking into the soil.
To feed it gold and gems. He added the food himself. Hey,
Variety of life.
I'm just maybe not anything too strong alcohol wise.
Do you know how old this 3 is?
right.
It's allowed to drink. I'm just saying it might not be good for it.
Only one
yell.
way to get better.
I'm gonna yell from the ship. Give it Skull Crusher.
No.
No, I have that bottle.
No.
You think,
You
you're
think he
only
doesn't
one
have-
Skull Crusher?
That's fair. That's fair.
You got it from somewhere.
What
about the big greaser?
V takes your flask. Give that back.
That's it's gonna be my last drink.
As I see them coming up, though, I want to finish preparing the hero's feast, and then I want to use thaumaturgy and just kind of focus on that because I want the sconces, like the either lanterns or flame, whatever it is. I want it to mimic Saiel's magic, like that kind of. I would say it's probably like the base, the hot part of the fire would be that kind of aquamarine, and then the tips would be like
Towards the purple. You see, as you're focusing on those things for the flames, little dancing lights around as well.
Hey, so
You're not always bad.
I'll give you some of my food.
Very sweet of you, Sticks. Thank you.
so
Well, everybody made merry. The town made merry. So I wanted to make our people merry. So, I invited everybody who's close. Lolax's dad, and don't tell the kobolds. I don't think they can like share a plate.
You see, this table has been set up beautifully, right? Brought up from below decks, and the kobolds are all trying to cram into one seat.
So there's the 4 of us,
Your siblings,
the 5 of them,
Rotun,
10,
if he's 12. Saffron,
and the kobolds.
who are trying to cram into one seat. They're not going to gain the benefits from this.
But they'll
Saffron might.
they'll enjoy the food.
But
Though.
they'll still get,
Yeah, it's the thought that counts.
Saffron's getting a full serving.
Wait a minute. Yes! You see that there's a walking armor that trundles up on deck and sits down at one of the chairs.
I'm gonna knock on it.
Ow! It's loud.
Oh my god!
I'm ready for benefits.
How many of you were in there?
All of them.
3.
Only 3.
Opens up, you see Fizzlefang. Looking down inside, you see Ziggy is the torso.
You guys could probably all just fit in the one chair.
I'm going to pull the torso off.
2 little legs.
We just would like it better if you just sat down and ate.
Well, someone's got to go return this armor then.
Where
else are we going to get armor around here?
Never
We
mind.
didn't take it from you guys.
Oh God.
Is it of
Enduin make.
Endwin May?
We won it in a bet.
Oh.
Are
Okay.
they,
Then
are
never
they
mind.
lying?
Make me an insight.
I'm gonna just believe him because I don't care.
Okay, not my passive is 19.
19. Yeah, they're telling the truth.
I can't tell if they're
Don't
I
matter.
feel like you're lying.
But Saiel.
Yeah,
Believes.
passive is 23.
Even with the 23. Yeah, they're telling the truth.
Okay. You little guys are skilled in what you do. Just don't start any fights.
Wait.
Well, when there's 3 people playing against 1, we can always just switch our cards around.
Yeah.
So we didn't steal it. We definitely cheated.
That's
Anybody else, I'd be upset.
If you,
No.
as long I'm not disappointed as long as you don't get caught or do it to me.
Don't play cards with us.
I'm not going to.
Wait a minute. Is Styx about to cook us dinner?
It's cookie dinner.
Yeah.
You walk up to the most like extravagant table you've ever seen, full of
And what's ready for me?
you see
What did you make for Kex in this feast?
So
There's a-
self-centered.
There's a drawn and quartered
Just
human.
different. It's different food. I'm curious on what Styx would make for Kex.
Let the man speak.
it. You have a very nice wine that is just wine, but a nice wine, a very good one that looks a lot like blood.
Okay.
And you have a really nice plate of really like done up rabbit stew. I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember if that was your
You
favorite
remembered.
one.
Yeah,
that
there
was
you go.
right.
That's it.
I was curious. I was just curious because my palate's a little different. I was just a
So
little
we've established that Styx can.
Care.
care.
He does in his own way.
No, like that.
No,
we were talking about the
I'm
cooking
gonna
earlier.
be-
No, you guys are just assholes. Okay.
No, it's gonna be such a like, because he can't have that anymore the way he wants. So seeing that at the table is just very.
I don't know if like
Warm.
Hero's Feast is like a. I feel like I would probably I would have a nice if I can kind of choose a big old spread, right?
Yeah,
So
it's a feast.
there's a nice there's a really nice glass of very fine milk with some
Ultra pasteurized.
with some very, very dark whiskey. There is a huge spread of the freshest seafood, and like you see like cod, you see shellfish, you see
Uncle Fish.
I see the horror. I'm like,
How did you get the scales to look like just like Talassa Ball?
are you thinking of her bra? Because I would be very insulted.
I've always imagined that the spell will create whatever you think is what that person would want to eat.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
But I'm also Styx is conjuring up the memories and like thinking
What do
about
you make for yourself?
whatever delicacies they had on the menu at the tavern.
His favorite food, according to my notes, is fruits and berries.
Yes, fruits and berries. I just have a nice.
Artisanal fruits and berries.
Nice little fruit salad.
I have a little charcuterie board,
Yeah, damn right you do.
and there would be just for the flavor of it, there would be Lolax's favorite food set aside on a little table, maybe with like a little glass like thing over it, so nobody can touch it.
I like it.
All right. You guys spend the night, feast on the hero's feast. You gain all the benefits from it, which I think are protection from poison. You cannot be
Poison,
feared,
frightened.
advantage on wisdom saving throws.
And then
tap
I'll
HP.
roll 2d10.
Kind of double Saffron's hit points again.
Yeah.
Still so fucking squishy. Scary.
Numbers.
9. 9.
9. Cool.
Something.
It is something.
Yeah.
And that is your maximum for 24 hours.
Oh yeah, it's not
not
10
10.
HP. It raises the
Oh,
max.
it raises your max.
Delightful.
So there's no temp HP?
Nope, it goes into your maximum instead.
Your maximum HP for the duration of the spell will be that much more.
Here you go,
Charles.
Alyssa.
Yep, there we go. Knew it.
So max,
a
it's under
throat
at max
lozenge.
HP modifier.
Yep.
Cool.
Alyssa, would you like a honey lozenge? You seem a little under the weather. There you go. 8 temp HP.
So
All right. With that, you all eat, you make merry, share stories of Lolax and your travels. Your dad and your stepmom even start speaking some of their own. Charlie gets up and recounts the tale of how he earned the name Silversteel. And you realize that, like, your dad's just like, yeah, everybody made fun of him for it. I really liked that name. Like, I thought hard about that one. Like,
bravado doesn't fall far from the tree.
Willem and Iris also sitting around having a good time. And with that, the night draws to an end. Next morning begins, and I'm going to assume y'all are leaving early in the morning.
think that's the best bet.
Well, then before we close out, is there anything else you would like to do around town before you leave?
I wanted to have a conversation with Saiel before we all bedded down. Just a quick one.
Sure, no problem.
Check in.
I will go to the river that night.
I would follow him there, I guess, if I didn't get a chance to talk to him before that.
I mean, I wouldn't like just dip out. I'd wait for everybody to kind of wind down, go to bed, let everything kind of settle. So we'd probably talk, and then
Go ahead.
So, like the name?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have to learn how to play this thing now.
Actually not know how.
Have you ever seen me play it?
I have not, but I just always kind of assumed you just decided not to.
I know how to shoot beams of force out of it. The couple of times I've tried playing it, Styx, the Rolling Stone, an actual musical celebrity, or somebody nearby has made fun of me for it, so I just didn't.
That's fair, I guess. That's fair. I just kind of assumed that, with the other, bravado.
I just don't want to be that guy that brings their guitar to the party and plays Wonderwall.
That's
Like,
fair. What's that? So who made that song?
The Rolling Stone.
Bad song you're just going to attribute to the Rolling Stones.
Absolutely.
Oh, God.
Well,
He's dead now.
say
He
what you
can't stop
want
me.
about this song. It's not bad. God damn it.
So, you good? That was a lot for you to have to speak on the behalf.
Oh, I'm like half here.
Yeah.
It's been something.
You dropped your guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you see the wrinkles?
Can't avoid
I've
it.
never looked that hard to find them.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's okay. Speaking from somebody who has
You're not even gonna age. I don't want to hear it.
lived a life of lie for people to see you as you actually are. It's not the worst thing in the world. Especially with where we're going.
Where we're going, I don't think I need to tell you the use of not appearing as you are.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
For
You know what I mean. I didn't want to. I kind of connected some dots in my head. And, your dad's thoughts are.
oh, you read my dad's mind.
I didn't
Did you?
read it, but when conversation started to come up about where we're going, there was a very prominent image.
Echoing in my head, you hear this fuck knew about my mom before me.
Looking at the town that you're from, looking at your parents, the affinity with water, all it was, I just had to have one conversation. It didn't take very much to figure out. Unfortunately, this is kind of what my job was.
Yeah, being nosy.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that you heard everything you needed to hear before we left. You both seem very hesitant with this.
Discussion.
Yeah, this topic. It wasn't something I think he wanted to talk about.
No, he always got a little weird about it.
And it didn't seem like something you really wanted to know.
Well, I didn't really care too much.
Things have been pointing us in that direction for a while. And I think we've hit a point now to where you just gotta go with it.
Yeah. All right.
So,
First thought, I chose my mom. second thought, apparently they might try to abduct me. So.
Okay.
They're gonna have a hell of a time. I'm a slippery, squirrely little bastard.
Okay,
but
so I don't know
Gonna
who
grease himself.
I don't know who she is. I just got.
he's in charge.
So you're like a. Oh.
Yeah, I'm like a
You're like.
random bard from a backwater town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if they try to steal you, we won't let them unless you want them to.
Maybe as a bit or to do a thing, but like
From what it sounds like this is going to be a place that you're going to feel very comfortable in.
maybe.
And I just experienced that myself unexpectedly. So I just wanted to, I apologize if I overstepped, but I felt like you needed to be as prepared as possible for what's to come. Because we need you.
You sought out and found information. It's kind of the thing you do. And,
This is kind of the thing I do.
even if it's my personal information, like my social security or something.
I don't. Trust me, I made sure I forgot. I made sure I forgot that number the day after I met you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't believe you.
326.
Told you that in confidence, Andrew.
But
This is his mother's maiden name.
I think this will, whatever the next chapter of your story is, I think that starts tomorrow.
Something.
I hope your pen's ready.
My pen.
Quill.
The Benjamin?
I will, I imagine you probably have things to do. So I will leave you to it. I just wanted to say I'm sorry if I overstepped.
I appreciate that.
You have a lovely family.
I think so too. They're pretty all right.
They're definitely pretty all right, Saiel.
Yeah.
And I will give Saiel a hug, which I have not done in a very long time. And then I will leave him to his... I give it very quickly. It's like a...
Did you like
Like he's gonna
hug him?
swim. Like he's gonna squirrel away.
Yeah.
no, like he's...
for
No,
initiative.
it's doing it quick enough that he can't really hug me back. It's kind of like a...
Just like a hug attack.
And then like a pat him on the back and... Good night.
Drive by.
Yep, basically.
All right, we'll work on your hugs. Thank you, Kex.
He does like to bite people usually when he does that.
I'm gonna go check in with the boss.
All right. You go to walk off. You feel two little feet land on your shoulder. No words. Just being there with you.
Mm-hmm.
You continue on, making it past Rotund Smithy and across the gate. The two guards on duty you see are peering out into the wood line. One of them kind of turns around. She goes, "You, let me guess. You want to go speak with the river?"
If anything goes bad, I'll turn into a monkey, and then I will disguise self to just camouflage, like with the snow and trees.
Your entire group is fucking insane. As they open the gate, like, oh, first a giant celestial man. Now-
Monkey.
Now, fucking, what do they call those things? I think they're called camelons.
I want my pirate captain title to be like the sea monkey. The monkey! The monkey's fist! The monkey!
They let you on through. They ask you to like log your name down, that kind of thing. They also, you see
My
that
new name.
Styx, you do. You see that Styx and Alyssa have been recorded leaving and coming back in the times that it took. and roughly your name. They add a little time to it. So you get to sign Moonsong for the first time.
I'm gonna have to practice that.
You go on through. The river is rushing in front of you. You see the moonlight kind of above this little bit of a crescent, but it's getting close to full.
Okay.
Yeah. Moonlight dappling down.
Come up to the bank where I know it's reasonably deep. Did you want to come in, or I think it'd be a little cold.
I'll stay out here just in case.
Okay.
I got polymorph. I can turn you into a fish.
Throw myself.
All right.
Like a fish.
Yeah.
You land in the water. There is no cold for you here.
Mm-hmm.
You feel almost like you're kind of swimming through air, especially in this river.
Mm-hmm.
As you look around you, it is all clear. You can breathe. And it's very, very much welcoming.
Pull out the loot and the stone, and I will see if I can strum with the stone.
You can.
Not even carved, it's just a big rock.
I will try to play the first song for song's sake on my lute that I have ever done.
Oh.
20? Please?
No. Wow.
You feel your connection to Majra.
Wow.
Playing with a rock is somewhat difficult unless it were to reshape itself somehow.
That is incredible. The game writes itself.
You
Didn't you get inspiration?
I'm not gonna burn my heroic inspiration.
Okay.
you go to strum, and the stone actually falls inside of the lute. Unfortunately, with you being underwater, you can't really shake it out. It's just stuck up there. When you go to fish it out, it is a different shape.
Oh.
Shaped like a fish.
Shaped like a pick.
Want to watch me do it
Can I
again?
try again?
Ain't no way it happens.
Okay.
Ain't no way it happens again.
About dirty 20.
You describe this song.
Gotta be the day.
Had a little lamb.
Nothing complicated. Nothing really planned either.
Feel the music.
In a very literal sense, trying to familiarize myself and learn how to make it sound good. Like,
I feel like sticks cut a little too deep, maybe. Yeah.
As you rest down at the bottom of this river, feeling it kind of like flow around you and course through. And as you play, you can almost see the surface of the water change shapes as you're playing. Almost like the retention and the tone gives feeling and emotion to the water around you.
okay.
Is there anything you were looking to do while you were here, other than just play a song for Majra, which she is very appreciative of?
No.
As you're down there, kind of where the river meets the sea, there are some rocks, and it's almost like they start to add percussion as you're playing. Up above you, just a little further away, you can just barely hear it. There's a small voice being carried on the river, almost like they're singing along with you. And for a brief moment, it's almost like the seaweed and kelp, kind of a little further out, briefly takes the silhouette of a dancing woman. And then another. As you see, one almost steps in, taking the hand of the other, spinning them and pirouettes them out of frame. They stop for a moment and look at you, and then it's just normal kelp again.
I might give it like an hour before I leave. When I go to leave, I'll just say, I'm going to Taran Rakir, and apparently they might try to keep me. So, if you have any words to say to them that I can give on your behalf, just let me know. Maybe when I'm asleep.
You receive no message directly to you, though as you do leave the river itself, your loot is now changed. It seems to be almost encrusted in barnacles on one side. It has become much more akin to a long-lost piece of driftwood that has been formed into something beautiful. The kind of colors and tones, the metal accents and things like that for like the actual like bridge and the head of it, as it all kind of comes together, has turned into a tarnished bronze. But as you kind of like run your thumbs over it, it's still nice and smooth. Mm-hmm. Your loot has upgraded, and I will give you that extra card before next session, as it is deep within my notes.
Okay.
I think with that, go and close out today's session. Right. Pick back up with us heading to Taran Rakir.
Without sticks, because he doesn't like water.
All right.
I'm staying in Breeze Cliff, guys. Your family's so nice, I decided to take them as my own.
All right, Hush, get in here.
Back in.
The Hush loves water. Water bird.
All right. With that, thank you guys very much for watching. We really, really appreciate it. We would love if you can do the whole like, follow, subscribe, all that fun stuff. But more importantly, if you're watching this when it comes out, in February 28th, we'll be having the Andre Main charity stream. It is a really good time. We do a ton of fundraising for the American Diabetes Association in his name, and it's our way to remember and commemorate him. So we'd really love if you drop by. You can punish us with making us you can buy punishments to make us do things, and watch us be very bad at video games.
You will not be able to give us food poisoning as you could last year.
Or you can buy us a little nap.
Oh yeah, you can also give us nice things, but that's not as fun or marketable.
No naps for Jeremy.
No, no naps.
I'm gonna do it under the table anyways.
What are you doing under this? Because you ain't napping.
Anyways.
And they're like, holy shit.
These are what my drug dealing bug boys look like.
You said hashish, and I was thinking shisha, and I'm like, why are you like smuggling fucking tobacco?
No, I grow hemp and I process it into mounds of sticky hash, and then I run it to Flats Lagoon and I sell it for a 400%
Sticky hash
markup.
This is shisha. Yeah. You're selling hookah tobacco to these people.
No, it is marijuana.
Hookah marijuana.
Hookah-wana.
Hookah chaka.
I've never hit a hookah before in my life.
I love hookah. I miss the hookah bars around here because all of them were shady fronts.
Yeah.
Either for money or drugs.
It's not a real hookah bar unless it is a shady front.
But whenever I would go to Texas, like the hookah bars were actually like kind of nice. Like they had food, they had kitchens, they had you could get drinks there.
It's a bougie.
So it was more like a bar where you could smoke in. And whenever I would visit, when I was visiting this year, we would go to the hookah bar. And hookahs, they're the weirdest nicotine high ever because you feel like legitimately
my family's
high.
birthdays are coming up in a week.
I don't like nicotine highs.
You wouldn't like hookah.
That sounded way meaner than I meant it to. Hey, Shadow the Latina lover. Hello. We missed you. And Gabe.
I'm just
Always a quality.
Yo.
I'm just really wondering, like, how big of a Sonic fan this person is.
Oh no.
Where on the spectrum are you?
You can't ask that question.
It's the meme of look at this
Where
picture.
on the spectrum are you?
Look, if you're a big if you're a big Sonic and/or Shadow fan, 9 times out of 5.
Not going to talk about
Yeah.
what I was listening to on the way over here then.
Was it Live and Learn?
OST?
It was Crush 40.
We'll crush for it, yeah. It's the picture. It's like the picture where it's like a Sonic just picture, and they're like, autism test. Is this picture cool?
Their response is, "You will be surprised by how little I know."
That's fucked up.
This is definitely what I posted before I came over here, which was Shadow about to punch Mufasa in the fucking face because
I see a box.
lost that.
Sonic the Hedgehog won at the box office again.
I lost
Is that against
Is
you?
this?
What?
Oh,
A box on stream.
time to give Apple more money.
Boxing stream?
This is like $190,
That's what
I
I
think.
Yeah.
Give Apple
obviously.
more money. Is that the Pencil Pro or just the Pencil?
I have no idea.
Is it a Pencil Plus Pro?
I have no idea. How do I tell?
Pencil 16 Plus Pro.
You are out of camera.
Though I started reading the comics
Okay.
as of late. There we go. The reading Sonic comics.
Okay.
You're there.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't even know if you're in our Discord, but people have.
Oh,
I posted your name
Or did it
in the
drop when you
Discord
fell?
just because I thought it was hilarious in the quotes channel, and multiple people have been like, "I knew that name. I knew I've seen this person. Like, I knew I wasn't dreaming it." You're becoming somewhat of a cryptid in the community.
Colby?
No, Shadow the Latina lover.
Oh,
Why did you immediately assume it was me, dear Jeremy?
I don't.
There is a reference to
plead
the
the
movie.
fifth.
There is a reference to the movie.
Am I cryptid-esque in the
Weird.
Discord?
Yeah, I live and date with somebody. My girlfriend has like 2 Sonic tattoos.
That, yeah.
She has one specifically of a Shadow meme where it's him crying and it's like, "Kitten, please unblock me." What is it? It's like
Absolute quality.
It's like, "Kitten, please unblock me." The plot of Sonic Adventure 2 really effed me up.
Word.
What quality art?
She literally walked
Please
up.
unblock me.
She walked up to a tattoo artist with that video and was like, "Can I get this?" Luckily, Mallory, our tattoo artist, is hella chill, and she's like, "Yeah, that's dope as fuck. I'll tattoo that on you."
I purchased a series of T-shirts that I'm going to wear to D&D and D&D exclusively.
I'm worried.
Ooh.
I am worried.
That
Seal
I guess I'll see them as they play out. Yeah.
Cleo.
Yeah.
Cleo, the seal points.
I got at least 6 in the backlog, so.
There you go.
A month and a half of quality Lizzie shirts coming up.
I wouldn't call them quality by any means.
So,
sorry.
so I
Not quality Lizzie shirts, Lizzie quality shirts.
ordered a hat.
The last will be quality.
I'm really sad because I ordered a hat that I will literally never be able to wear anywhere.
MAGA?
Stop.
The fact that it's yellow. I don't know why.
I ordered
standard
it.
yellow.
It's a Japanese company too, which makes it more funny because people in Japan probably wear that with no repercussions at all, and I buy it and I have to wear it sitting at my desk with my cam off.
There's just something to the fact that it is just that bright yellow that just makes it
Imagine-
so
I
much
I
better.
can't wait for the one day where you're on a Zoom call and you forget.
Yeah. You just gotta wear it
And it's like your CEO and then you just get a raise.
There is, you know, what's funny? They do make a
I like
one.
your style.
They do make a red one that is that word and then MAGA.
Of course they do.
Well, it's Japan. They don't give
Yeah.
a fuck about.
I
They're
know.
like, yeah, they're gonna make it a fashion statement because America is.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you insult them, they will proudly claim it as their own.
But when I go back to Japan, that hat's never coming off.
Just so they know.
And the tourists will know.
Just so they're aware and they know to keep their distance.
I did see a couple shirts at the tourist shops that were actually the bad English, and it was really funny. I really wanted to get one, but I was like, if I wear this back at home,
if
I wear this back at home, it's the equivalent of wearing that.
I'm already that guy, but people don't need to know I'm that guy. It's kind of that thing.
It's just I opened my closet. And I'm like,
Which
First time that's ever been said.
today.
Jeremy got 2 closets, one for his skeletons and one for his fit.
both of them are huge. Both of them are huge.
That's so good.
Too many skeletons, too many fits. I do be drippy. Speaking of,
I would wear a T-shirt that said that.
Too many skeletons.
Just too many fits.
Becca went on a Temu spree. And I got a couple of, like the bad skeleton, like, hey, liberal shirts. I got one that's just, it's like a metal, it's metal, like lettering, and it just says crab rangoon.
Hell yeah.
There's also a one that says, it's just ranch dressing, and it's a skeleton holding like ranch dressing.
Hell yeah.
She got a couple that are pretty fucking bad.
I'm probably going to get a shrimp tattoo in May.
You tell me a shrimp ride this rice?
No, so the person that I started that shrimp thing with, they want a shrimp tattoo as well.
I thought wasn't it because they were scared of shrimp?
No, they're allergic.
Oh, they're
like
allergic.
Lizzie is.
Okay.
That's why Lizzie got roped into this.
I'll do it, but I want mine to be holding a gun, so it could be a pistol shrimp.
Hell yeah.
No.
Just shrimp with the Glocks. Shrimp with the blicky.
Right next to it, you got to get a Gloctopus.
I want a praying mantis using shrimp parts as armor.
Who's the guy that does all the Pokemon armor? He'll make you like an armor and weapon set based off your favorite Pokemon. I feel like this is the guy you need to go to. His art style would be perfect for it.
I want a Ludicolo armor set so bad.
It just makes you look like you ride the short bus.
You can't say that.
That's the only way I could say it.
No.
Look at Ludicolo and tell me he's intelligent.
He's the joy Pokemon. He wears a sombrero and dances around.
Well, now he's not the only sombrero Pokemon. The Fuecoco evolution is a sombrero crocodile. So fucking.
Yeah, they're the best Pokemon.
There was a meme with the fire type starters where it's like all going through all of them, and it's like cool dragon, like fucking fire hedgehog, and then it's like getting a little furry now, and then all of a sudden it's Skeledirge and it's like crocodile.
I found nothing.
Wait, no. What do you mean you found nothing? Huh? There are two separate people talking about it.
About what? Check this.
No say.
Where'd it go?
Comics?
Yeah.
Are we talking about Pokemon? You're not beating the allegation.
Just the trading card game. That makes it even worse.
I have no right to shit talk anybody for a trading card game.
Right.
Yours is arguably the worst.
Mine is. And it got worse since I left it.
Wait, what is happening?
It's like an abusive ex that crashed out.
So here's the thing. I know Shadow the Latina Lover is now in the Discord because they went to go check the Discord to make sure that the cryptid status was a real thing, which it is.
Wait, do I have the cryptid status?
You do not have the cryptid status. Shadow the Latina Lover is the cryptid. Unless you are Shadow the Latina Lover, because I still don't know who it actually is. I know they're in the Discord because no new people have popped up in the Discord.
I ain't trying to beat the allegation.
I feel like it might be Kaysen.
What if this is
Becca?
Not impossible.
Or it's Becca. Oh, no.
No, she's asleep. 100% asleep right now.
It's noon on a Sunday. There's no way in hell.
Yeah. She has to do an overnight tonight, too, so.
I gotta be up at 4 a.m.
Proud little bunny trainer. No.
You're Batman.
Call a Pokemon back. What Pokemon did you get to? A little Pawnee.
I do have a page of Gardevoir cards, so I also cannot beat the allegations. I just like Gardevoir.
I've been running from him my entire life.
In the good moveset
from the
coverage and Gen 3 sense, not any other sense.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
You also like Vaporeon, I'm
when
sure.
I played Emerald, my first ever
you know?
Pokemon game, and that little fuck caught a Relt's first try, and I spent 2 hours trying to find a single one.
Was that Emerald or?
We like guard of one.
Okay,
for
because
different
Emerald.
reasons.
The funny thing is, Emerald. I'm pretty sure the odds were a little bit boosted compared to
Yeah.
Ruby and Sapphire, which is fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, and then if you're like me, where you're trying to get the correct nature,
No.
I caught I think 20 before I got the right nature, and it took me literally like 3 days.
You know, I just realized, bro, like, who could shadow the Latina lover be? It has to be somebody we know. It couldn't possibly just be that we attracted the viewer base that we're.
Has to be a troll that we know. Has to be. Just there's no way it couldn't be.
Like, it's... I'm not going to say that.
Oh my gosh.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Wow. Ruby and Sapphire was a 1% rounds. Emerald is 5. Yep. Called it.
No.
I've never met you people. What do you mean, you people?
Oh.
It's
Did
like,
they stutter?
it's like when your parents are mad at you. Hey, you.
Sure, just say awake.
But at what cost?
Oh, I thought it just said awake and it was a possum. That's
I felt it was appropriate for today.
Good shirt.
We just feel like that we would know you. Just
based
At a
on the
personal
humor
level.
alone.
yeah.
Also, specifically, my girlfriend is a huge Shadow fan, and my roommate, one of my best friends, is also a huge Shadow fan. We sat last night, watched the first Sonic movie, and played Sonic Frontiers.
Jeremy's not beating the allegation.
The Sonic
Jeremy was never trying to.
The Sonic
that's
movie
true.
and Sonic Frontiers are good and calm.
I think we have enough evidence for a diagnosis. So
Actually, I'm probably the most neurotypical person here. Fuck it.
good one.
Andrew, let's neurotypical fight off. Where we have to not sin or have a special interest.
You think you're better than me? I couldn't handle myself in the Rock Museum.
No, he's saying the least,
Oh, the least. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
the lowest level.
When you try and fight the person saying that we're normal by saying, I'm hyper autistic.
You're saying you're more autistic than me? I don't think so.
I
It's like that
literally-
wasn't even close to what we
Literally
were
felt like I
talking
was
about.
vibrating in the Rock Smithsonian.
Oh my gosh. All right. This has been 15 minutes of us being just completely
a lot
unhinged.
of good clips out of that little.
Do you
He's
also
not
know
gonna
that?
use any of
We
it.
can't use them.
We could.
This might go on the tail end of the episode, but definitely not going to
Probably
be in
get
the
us more
front.
viewers if we made this a short. That's all I'm saying.
You know what? If you want to start making shorts, go for it.
I prefer pants.
Motherfucker.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was the sound of us choking back our laughter.
Choking on something.
By the way, I just checked my phone. Understood. All right.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I just opened my phone back up to the picture of the hat. I'm so happy. That's in the mail right now.
God damn it.
You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be.
The hat. I just opened it and it was all so good.
All right.